What? Come on now. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes, sir. Come on now. Wakey, wakey. Hands off, Snakey. Brr. Cold out there. It's getting colder, too. Welcome aboard on this Tuesday. We're here to make sure that you have a great start to your day today. That's what we're going to try to do in the next 4 hours. We're going to bring Matthew back on. Apparently, he's got his act together. I don't know why he missed yesterday. It's okay. Matthew, still going for win number 2. 007 was on with us yesterday, going for win number 2. These guys were going to play yesterday anyway. There will not be a one-pump chump after today. Gary Clark Jr. tickets on the chopping block for fresh out of bed head-to-head. So sorry, we're not going to be taking calls to play. Ghost coming to town August 16th. I got tickets for you in homeroom. Fun fact flashback. Papa Roach Rise Against tickets at 7:20. I asked yesterday when we left, what game would you like to play? Several of you said the 5 game. The 5. We'll play that after 8 o'clock, closer to 8:20 to win your BuzzFest tickets. We got alternative income. That's back. Chances to win $1,000 starts at 9:10. It will go through 5:10. On the 10s, 9 to 5 today. Coheed and Cambria tickets. Taking back Sunday on that bill. We'll have those for you on Know the Show. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 57. There's my man, Alex. Good morning.
Good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom.
What are Houston's headlines?
Well, firefighters are facing challenging conditions in their battle against the Los Angeles wildfires with powerful winds forecast for the next 24 hours that could make the wildfires harder to put out. The Eaton and Palisades fires will likely be the second and fourth most destructive fires in California's history. Some more celebrities are donating to fire relief in the wake of all of this that's happening. Houston's own Beyonce is donating $2.5 million to the LA Relief Fund, and Metallica's All Within My Hands Foundation is donating $500,000 to the fund as well. There's an infestation of drug-addicted rats in evidence rooms that has prompted the Houston Police Department to begin destroying hundreds of thousands of pounds of narcotics. Yeah, that's drug-addicted rats. Around 400,000 pounds of marijuana sit in the department property room, and according to Mayor John Whitmire, only the rats are enjoying it. HPD was not supposed to destroy narcotics evidence if it hadn't been in the department's possession since 2005, regardless of whether or not the case had already been dismissed. But a new policy from the district attorney's office is going to allow items older than 2015 or that have been there longer than 2015 to be destroyed. The DA's office is going to utilize its own funds to help HPD with the costly process of destroying evidence. But like
destroying evidence, but then you got to get rid of the rats, but the rats are all strung out on drugs.
Now they're drug addicted, so you got to send them to rehab first.
This is going to be, and I don't know, I think Kimmel's the only late show host that's back, but this is everybody.
I would imagine it'll be on there.
It's a national story that's going to be like a punchline.
That John Oliver show's on now, will probably still be on,
Hell yeah.
on one of those. A third of Americans say that their partner acts like a baby when they're sick. According to a poll, 2,000 adults, 25% say that their partner is stubborn when sick, while 23% say that they act dramatic, and another 22% say that their partner refuses to even admit that they are sick. I know that's a thing online. It's always like, nobody understands what it's like until a man has a cold.
Yeah, dudes do get a bad rap when they're sick. They're supposedly just very weak and
I am the guy that kind of refuses to admit that, like, I'm not that sick. I'm good. I've just got a stuffy nose. This is it.
This goes back to women having a higher pain tolerance and having babies, and it goes back to that they handle that stuff better than we do. I don't know if it's true, but I do know that some dudes really do act up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like it's the end of the world when they're sick.
The average sick person mentions that they are sick at least 2 times a day until they feel better. So if you're sick out there, I hope you feel better.
We're all opposite on this show. Everybody hides it.
Yeah, because you got to show up every day, so then you're just like, I don't want anybody else to think I'm sick. Carrie Underwood is going to perform at President-elect Donald Trump's inauguration at the U.S. Capitol on Monday. She'll sing America the Beautiful with the Armed Forces Chorus and the United States Naval Academy Glee Club. Underwood said, I love our country, and I'm honored to have been asked to sing at the inauguration and be a small part of this historic event. In music news, Nine Inch Nails are planning a world tour, but they're waiting to announce the details because of the California wildfires. In an Instagram post, Trent Reznor said that since some dates and information about our world tour have been leaked, we are confirming that we are touring and will be providing more details soon. We're watching the devastation that's unfolding in California and have paused our announcement while people try to deal with all that is happening. So 9 Inch Nails, they're going to be touring pretty soon. If you're a 9 Inch Nail fan,
I am.
I know you got to be stoked for that.
Oh, my God, that's such great news. Okay, so there was a big football game on last night.
Big football game. Super wild card round ended. The Rams blew out the Vikings 27-9 in the final wild card round game. So the divisional round is all set now. On Saturday, we got Texans at Chiefs and Lions against the Commanders. And Sundays, it's Rams at Eagles and Bills, Ravens. Hell of a weekend in front of us. I know it's only Tuesday, but the divisional round's going to be awesome. In basketball, Rockets got another win last night. They got by the Grizzlies 120-118. The Rockets trailed by double digits multiple times in the game, but were able to battle back each time. Jalen Green tied a career high with 42 points to lead all players in scoring on the night. Rockets have now won 4 straight. They're going to play the Nuggets on the road tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go, guys. Let's do this. 4 hours of pain starts right now. You want the first phone call? Come get it. 713-212-5945. Again, first phone call. You want it? Have at it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. Hit it. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Incubus getting us started, and we are off and running. 4 hours of pain. 6:08 Tattoosday, right? Is it Tattoosday? Second day of the week?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We only did one day yesterday. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 57. It's going to get cold.
Yeah, it is.
It's going to get cold. Got this Siberian, Canadian, Arctic blast coming through. Just keep everything wrapped. Whatever you already wrapped, just keep everything wrapped.
Old people, bring them inside.
Yes, the pets and all of that stuff. I mean, it's not bad out there now. I'm just saying it's going as we get moving into the weekend, and there could be like a wintry mix. There could be some rain mixed into some of that stuff. So I don't know. I mean, there's people that know what they're talking about, and then there's us. But we're just telling you that
we tell you what the people that know they're talking about.
Exactly. All right. So I kind of already ran through what it is that we're going to be doing today on the show. We should be very, very busy. I was surprised how many people suggested that we play the 5 game. I really like that game too. That's one game that I'll go back and listen to, and I think it sounds cool on the air. Like I think it sounds cool. I remember when we came up with the game years ago, we're thinking about, you're just asking people to pick a line and they don't know where they are and who they're releasing. What if they pull the line? What if they release the line that they're on? I'm like, yeah, then you're gone.
It's over.
Yeah, this 5 game, I think it's pretty entertaining to listen to. The music is good. We're going to do that at 8:20 today. It's how you're going to win your BuzzFest tickets. 5 of you will compete. You'll cannibalize one another, and last person standing. That doesn't we don't pull the lever on and it goes into the moat with the snapping gators and stuff. One person wins the tickets at 8:20 today. Papa Roach tickets at 7:20. Ghost tickets coming your way in homeroom. And then we got to clear up all this nonsense with Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head. Matthew, we couldn't get a hold of him yesterday. Apparently he reached out. I don't even ask for excuses. If you needed something and you couldn't make it in, no harm, no foul. Matthew goes for win number 2. 007 goes for win number 2. All right? Andrea, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Thanks for getting us started today. Thanks for being up so early with us. What do you got for the first phone call?
I just would like to remind people to look at their spending because I have a big purchase that I need to make. So I went looking at the last 3 statements for me and my husband. And found out that I've been paying for Adobe since May of 2024. I don't use Adobe. That's $34 a month.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Like these reoccurring payments that you have. Okay.
And for a second Prime account that we never had for an email that I haven't used in like 5 years.
Oh, yeah. You just couldn't get in one day and you were like, oh, I'll just recreate a new one and then just forgot to cancel that.
So Amazon Prime has been dinging you on a second account.
Yeah.
You know what's popular now? These commercials.
We don't get free ads, so don't say the name.
Okay, but I'm asking, is there anyone out there that uses one of these things that advertises? I see it on TV, sorry. I don't see it advertising on radio. But it says, hey, we will take a look at everything that you're subscribing to, and it'll be in one place, and you can kind of look at it. Do they know? How do they get that information? Can you get that information for free? I guess you could look at your bank. You can look at your bank statements. But how many apps are you paying for, Alex, on your phone that you just, this little editor?
Too many.
Yeah, probably a lot. So, were you able to cancel the Prime membership?
Oh, yeah. We were able to get Prime at least 3 months of refunds. So that was like $60.
Okay.
But for Adobe, they wouldn't give me a refund, anything at all. They just gave me 2 months for free. And I'm like, thank you, but I don't use Adobe.
Oh, but now you can.
Yeah, now you can go do some...
Photoshopping.
You can Photoshop Chili's head on some other funny bodies.
It's so fun.
Yeah. Why don't you do that? At least you got it for free. This is a great reminder, Andrea. Yeah. It's another one of those things that maybe if you were looking for something to do in the new year, like, hey, I want to clean something up. I want to, it's like housekeeping, but it's financial too, to clean up some of those things that you're not using anymore, streaming services that you don't use or need, and I'm telling you, I think there's a lot of people that sign up for these things on their phone and you don't think about it. And it's like, oh, it's just $1 a month or $2 a month. How many of those you got getting dinged for?
T-Pain app that would let me auto-tune my voice.
Yep.
And I paid probably like $3.99 a month for that for like 5 years until I realized, I should just cancel this. I used it one time.
I'm surprised you admitted that online.
Oh,
Or on air.
a reminder.
Yeah.
We're all flawed.
When you sign up on your phone through like Apple, do check those.
Apple, you can go see what your subscriptions are on Apple and then just be like, I don't want to continue this. I don't want to continue this. I don't want to continue
Oh,
this.
good stuff. Okay. All right. Well, Andrea, thank you. I think that's a good reminder. I think you helped out a lot of people today. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Have a great day. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. All right. New Year's resolutions. Still a hot topic. Losing weight. Number one New Year's resolution. Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight. They've specialized in medical weight loss for over 30 years. It's not a hobby for them. They know how to help you lose weight faster and easier under their medical supervision. And now with the semaglutide and tirzepatide, those breakthrough GLP-1 medications, everyone's still talking about it. A lot of people losing weight using these things, and there's no shame in that, okay? It's safe. Red Mountain has it for less than half the price of Ozempic. For a limited time, they're taking $100 off all their GLP-1 programs, so you can jumpstart your weight loss with their lowest prices of the year. How about losing up to 15 pounds by this time next month? And then another 15 pounds by 2 months. Don't wait. Lose up to 15 pounds by Valentine's Day. Book your appointment at redmountainweightloss.com. All right, here we are. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Rocket Money. 2 people said that they use Rocket Money. That's the one that keeps track of all the things that you pay for.
Free ads, dude.
I know.
Now they pay for the ads, so then we get money.
I know. But they should advertise on this show because we have some listeners that use it. Lacey says she uses it. She's like, man, this thing's found a lot of things. And then who else? Eric also uses Rocket Money. It sends me monthly subscription reminders. E-Rock. Oh, E-Rock, male nurse.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from him in a while. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Highs of around 57. What's trending?
The Dallas Cowboys are trending. They and Coach Mike McCarthy agreed to mutually part ways, which is just a nice way of saying we were going to fire him, but we're going to let him say that we agreed to part ways
so
mutually.
That he says nice things about them.
Yeah. Jerry Jones then reportedly called Deion Sanders because Deion Sanders posted something saying he just got off the phone with Jerry Jones. He didn't say no about the Cowboys job, but he was like, I really enjoy my time in Boulder, and I like what's happening in Boulder, where he's coaching at University of Colorado right
He would turn down the Cowboys job?
You got to deal with Jerry Jones. Like, you're not just coaching a football team. You're dealing with like a senile old man trying to micromanage you over everything.
Who will not give up control of the team. He will not get a general manager.
Is just like him, so it would be the same thing after that.
All right, what else?
Jessica Simpson is trending. She is getting divorced from her husband, Eric Johnson, who she's been married to for 10 years.
Yep, there's been a lot of speculation for a while, and man, god damn, she looks better than ever.
Maybe Nick Lachey and her could rekindle some old
no.
love.
Nick's set with his chick.
Okay, I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Okay.
And then TikTok ban trending. People are freaking out. I've just seen lots of content creators like, guys, go follow me on this app. Go follow me on this app. They're downloading other Chinese apps, but the U.S. is set to ban it on Friday.
It's not going away.
On the 19th. So, yeah, but TikTok is also trending, and that's what's trending on 95 The Buzz.
And I also don't think it just shuts off.
It just stops updating, so you may not get like new content on it.
Well, it stops updating, but I don't know. I don't think it's going away, though. So, do we have this guy? Is he ready to play today? Before I play his victory speech, hey, Chili, are we squared away with Matthew? I'm about to play his old speech.
Yes, we are. He's our hold.
Okay, that's great news.
Hey, everybody, this is Matthew. We're going to make and break the cycle of the one-pump chump. I beat Lou. Alex put all his coins on him, but I'm here to break the cycle. Join me on
Tuesday
and take another win along with the Texans and make it win number 2, bitches.
Okay, yeah, you could barely hear that I edited that.
I had no idea. I thought that was him.
Good morning, everybody. 007, Sean Connery is back. The 3-time Hall of Famer is now your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Hey, Matthew, where are you? Join me on Tuesday when I make Matt a one-pump chump and make it win number 2, bitches.
Okay, here's where I normally give out the phone number, but we've got a matchup already. Matthew 007, next. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Offspring. Pretty fly for a white dude. Happy Tattoos Day, everybody. January 14. 627. 10% chance of rain. Nothing over that. Well, it's not true. 20% chance tonight. Cloudy skies. Highs of around 57. I didn't even look. Oh, yeah, we got both guys ready to go.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Bueller. Bueller. Matthew, are you in attendance?
I am here.
All right. I'm not even going to give you a hard time, okay? I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're okay. Matthew, you're still going for win number 2. I like you because you kind of predicted that Texans win on your victory speech
That
on
was cool.
Friday, so I thought that was a bold move. So welcome back, Matthew. Hope you're good. All right?
Sir, I'm good.
Okay. 007 was going to play you yesterday. He came in and he won. Hey, 007, how are you? You're a
Good. I'm good.
3-time Hall of Famer. Got knocked out early. Got knocked out early in that tournament last year.
Killer Cody. Grady.
Yeah, Killer Cody. Yeah, but he was a one-pump chump earlier. Last week, he was a one-pump chump. All right. Both of these guys playing for win number 2. I have tickets to go see Gary Clark Jr. March 1st. I believe it's the 713 Music Hall. All right. James Bond, you good with all this, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Good luck,
bro.
Matt.
Good luck, man.
All right, here we go. I got questions for you. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. How many continents are there in the world?
Matthew.
Sean.
Matthew?
7.
It's like a real game show question. Like, it was like a real question. Kind of impressed with the speed and knowledge of Matthew. I don't know if I would have got that. He smoked you on that 007.
Heard.
Yeah, he smoked you. Oh, you heard? You could actually hear somebody saying their name before you?
Oh, yeah.
Never heard that before. Been playing this game 21 years. Next question. Matthew and Sean. What animal is known as the king of the jungle?
Matthew.
Sean.
Lion.
Lion's correct. I was going to try to do the wee. Oh, I didn't think I could do it, but I can.
It's not bad.
All right, I can't.
Should have stopped when you stopped.
I should have stopped right there. We got a game, guys. That was the wee-oo-wee-oos from the Lion Sleeps Tonight that I was attempting to do. Sorry. So help me God, if I hear from that chick that gongs me every time I sing,
Don't do it.
don't throw. I'm never singing again.
Do it.
For the win. What a day is said to keep the doctor away?
Sean.
Sean.
007.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Way to hang in there.
Good game, Matt. Good game.
Yes, sir.
Way to hang in there after getting absolutely pounded on that first question, dude. 007 with the square. Okay, Matthew.
Yep, it was a good game. Good job, John.
Matthew, have an awesome day.
Yes, sir. Same to you.
All right, bro. 007 Sean Connery, 3-time Hall of Famer, breaks for the first time in 2025 the one-pump chump. He's our first two-day champion on the year. Hey, you want to play tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Okay, bro. Nice game. 94.5 The Buzz, Sublime. Feel like that. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Puts me in a good mood.
Me too.
Yeah, it puts me in a really good mood, man. I really like that sound in the morning. 10% chance of rain. Cloudy skies, 57. A unified champion?
Good morning. Three-time Hall of Famer, 007, Sean Connery. I told you I was going to break that one pump chump cycle.
You did.
I am your first, fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion of 2025. Join me on Wild Card Wednesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Yeah, only one champion right now. Okay. Got some tickets to go see the metal band Ghost. I guess it's metal. I don't know. When you listen to it, it doesn't sound all that. It sounds like the old hair metal band Rat. Some of that stuff. Yeah. Yes. I love it. I got Ghost tickets coming up for you, but first. Yep. I think Greenland was trending last week, Alex.
Yeah, it was.
Greenland.
It might be ours soon.
What? Greenland? There's been a lot of talk about Greenland. There's Hal. Hey, Hal.
Hey.
Hal, what do you know about Greenland?
I think they have a runway. I think you can.
There's a runway there?
You
Yeah.
can probably land a plane on it.
Well,
Greenland is covered in ice. Iceland is covered in green. The Mighty Ducks, the second Mighty Ducks taught me that.
wow, you guys are very smart. It could be challenging. It could be a challenging place to live if we do take it over and you're thinking about, hey, if it's part of, the U.S., maybe I'll move there. It's going to F with your internal clock. In Greenland, the sun does not set for 2 months, from the end of May until the end of July. And in the winter, the sun sets in October, doesn't rise again until February.
Ooh.
Could not do that. The only natural light,
Think how much flashlight tag you could play though.
but the only light you get is natural light coming from the moon and the aurora borealis. So October till February, it's dark.
Oof.
But the Borealis though, you're not thinking it through, dude. The Borealis makes it worth it.
Yeah, I know, but it's
Go
not
change
f-
a diaper.
Greenland's not for me. Mick Jagger, wrap your head around this for a second.
right.
Mick Jagger has a son who is younger than his great-grandchild by 2 years.
That's weird.
Wow.
His kid's kid has a kid, and that kid is older than Mick Jagger's son, his last son, his newest son.
He's spreading it out over generations.
That dude's awesome. Ball bag.
Can you say that?
Ball bag.
He just did.
Again. Twice.
Just like there are earthquakes here on Earth, there are moonquakes on the moon, there are sunquakes on the sun, and Marsquakes on Mars.
What?
Guys, I don't think it's going to get any better than this.
Not.
I know Hal's going to go to work and tell his friends and his buddies at work. He's going to look so smart.
I'm just going to call them Quakes, though. I mean,
Quakes?
they all don't get special names.
There's a Hal quake when he walks in the morning.
Of course.
Sometimes there's a literal Hal quake when he walks in. He's so fired up some mornings. Okay. I wrote down, ask this one on Tuesday. This color is based on the word Turkish. 713-212-5945. So easy. There he is, the Hal Quake.
Yeah.
How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Mixed down Wall Street. The Dow is up 358 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,297. NASDAQ down 73 to 19,088. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.79%. Oil stands at $78.60 a barrel. Two of the most actives of the big studs, United Health, Caterpillar, and Amgen. The big duds, NVIDIA, Walmart, and IBM. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the producer price index for December. Right now, futures are on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James Reporter for the Ride Around Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, strap yourselves in. Monster Jam coming back to NRG Stadium February 1, 2, and February 8th. Cheer, scream, you'll be amazed at the massive Monster Jam trucks. World champion drivers, they take over Houston back-to-back weekends. Starting February 1st and 2nd, the Houston debut of the all-new truck, Classroom Crusher. This thing is awesome. I just looked it up. Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck. Yes, Gravedigger, Thunder Roris, driven by Houston native Colt Stevens. He's awesome. El Toro Loco, Megalodon. My kid will be excited, okay? The fun begins in the pit party before each race. Walk the track, see the trucks up close, meet your favorite drivers. Come say hello to us. We'll be down there in the pits as well. Get tickets and pit passes at Ticketmaster.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Who's this?
This is Lacey.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. Thank you for asking. Welcome to the show, and I appreciate you being a part of Homeroom. What color is based on the word Turkish?
Turquoise.
Could it have been easier? The answer is no. That could not have been any easier. Lacey, you got a complete layup today. Yeah, Turkish, because it's describes the color of the Mediterranean Sea off the coast of southern Turkey. Turkish, turquoise, blue. Do you wear any turquoise? I determined yesterday that I just would look dumb in it.
I think it's my birthstone, but I don't wear it. I wear black.
Okay. Well, then you and all your black are going to fit in perfect at that Ghost concert on August 16th at the Toyota Center.
Awesome. Thank you. All
right. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom, Lacey. Have a great day, okay?
right. Thank you. You too.
Thank you. 94.5 The Buzz. Feels good. I'm not the only one that didn't know they were saying feels good.
It's the name of the song.
I'm not the only one. It's all I'm saying.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I'm just saying it is the name of the song.
There was a moment on the show last year where I realized during that song, I thought they were just going, that's all. That's what I thought they were doing. I didn't know they were saying feels good. I thought so much about the moment that I used it as a fresh out of bed head-to-head question early already in this year. And neither person knew.
They did not know.
That was playing the game. I went back at it with a second music question already. 2 music questions on Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head this year.
What, are you crazy?
Yeah. We're at 50% success rate on music questions during Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. I guess we'll keep it to spell cat. Nice and easy for you. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 57. I got Papa Roach tickets for you next hour. We're going to play the 5 game at around 8:20, and right now I got Alex with Houston's headlines.
Well, good morning, everyone. Firefighters are facing challenging conditions in their battle against the Los Angeles wildfires, with powerful winds forecast for the next 24 hours that could make the fires harder to put out. The Eaton and Palisades fires will likely be the second and fourth most destructive fires in California's history. Some more celebrities are trying to help out by donating to fire relief. Houston's own Beyonce is donating $2.5 million to the LA Fire Relief Fund, while Metallica's All Within My Hands Foundation donated $500,000 to the same fund. China says that rumors that they are considering selling the social media platform to Elon Musk are not true.
Yeah, but okay.
What if he just buys all the social media?
I'm not hearing the Elon Musk story.
I did not either.
I'm hearing that Mr. Wonderful.
That's what I had seen.
Me too. Shark Tank guy, Mr. Wonderful, the bald guy, he wants to buy TikTok with a group of people. He doesn't have the money to buy it on his own.
And then you're going to have to pay him a percentage of every like that every TikTok ever gets until he is reimbursed.
So, all right.
Plus 35%.
So what is the story here? China is finally saying...
there's a rumor that they were going to sell it to Elon. They're like, hey, I believe the TikTok spokesperson said, we can't be expected to comment on pure fiction. So not at all true. The Mr. Wonderful thing, I've seen him saying he would like to do it. It doesn't seem like that's going to happen.
Anybody can come in and say, I mean,
you know what?
You could do a press conference.
I'm thinking about buying TikTok, all right? So if anybody wants to run that to the presses,
yeah.
Alex P. Middleton of the Rod Ryan Show, throwing his hat in the ring to buy TikTok.
Yeah, there's some nut job in Houston on the radio said he also wants to buy it.
Yeah.
That's you, the nut job.
Former mayoral candidate considering buying TikTok. Just put that as the headline.
I don't remember that happening.
Send it to Houston Cron. Okay. Supreme Court is expected to rule on the U.S.'s TikTok ban this week, and if they don't pause or overrule the ban, TikTok is going to go away or stop receiving updates on January 19th. Can you change a light bulb?
Is this a joke?
No. I can. I changed the light bulb the other day.
You simply...
in my lava lamp, like an adult.
I mean, most light bulbs, you simply just unscrew them.
Screw it in.
And then screw in the new one.
Yeah. Well, if you can change a light bulb, you're better than 20% of Gen Z. According to a survey, 1 in 5 young adults cannot change a light bulb. Is it because screwable light bulbs are being phased out in favor of LED lights, or is it just laziness, Rod?
It's laziness.
It is laziness because Gen Zers are spending more than $1,500 a year calling in pros to do basic jobs that they could probably do themselves. I think it's the Thumbtack app.
You best reading this? Is it, I mean... Is it supposed to be like oil changes or something? It can't be a light bulb.
They're struggling with like basic carb maintenance, which I don't know. If you go to a mechanic, like mechanics are there to do mechanic stuff.
Alex does all my engine work.
Well, I mean, yeah, usually. I only put water in it a little bit. It's fine. Yeah. But like they're hiring people to come hang stuff. I know Dinah used this stuff all the time. Dinah would have somebody come hang up things in their house. I think Tessa was doing this too. Where like, oh hey, I don't know how to hang curtains. Somebody can come do this. Or Tessa had those remote control blinds, so she had to have them installed. But she got people to come do that, and you can hire people to come do that if you can't do it, instead of having to just figure it out on your own.
This is coming from the guy that paid somebody $75 to hit the reset button on his garbage disposal. Okay.
Sometimes you just gotta get an expert. You know?
Is there even one person out there that paid somebody through an app to come and change a light bulb? Yes or no?
I used to call maintenance to come change light bulbs.
Okay.
At my apartments, just because I didn't want to buy a light bulb.
It's not yours though. Okay.
Yeah, it's not mine, but like I know how to change a light bulb.
All right. What's the headline?
The headline is that 1 in 5 Gen Zers cannot change light bulbs.
I don't think cannot is right. I just think they don't want to.
Or that's probably what it is. Laziness. Laziness is the real answer to it. Brittany and Patrick Mahomes welcomed their third child over the weekend. They had a daughter and named her Golden Ray Mahomes. The birth came at the perfect time too because the Chiefs had a bye in the first round. Honestly, like that is the most perfectly timed pregnancy of all time.
Dude, who is planting their pounding better than the Mahomes?
Like, hey, we'll probably have a bye that weekend.
You know that.
What the hell?
You know the craziness leading up to the date of the birth
can
of
do
your
anything,
child,
man.
And then this guy the voodoo is so strong with
now
them.
He got his refing the game against the Texans this weekend too.
So he can just determine when he has a baby now.
He can determine when anything happens. It's not fair. He's a witch, and we need to investigate him.
There is witchcraft involved.
There's some sort of witchcraft for sure. Mahomes did joke that he's done after 3 kids. Hopefully, he's also done after 3 Super Bowls, and the Texans can get a win against the Chiefs this coming weekend.
Oh, nice tie-in.
Despite the wildfires in LA, the Grammys will continue as planned. As they say, the show must go on. And that's what they say in showbiz, right? I don't know if you know that.
Never heard it.
Recording Academy CEO Harvey Mason announced that they have been in close coordination with local authorities in LA to ensure public safety and responsible use of area resources. They're also going to try and raise some money for fire relief during the Grammys. The 67th Grammy Awards are scheduled for February 2nd. I know you're stoked about the Grammys.
The Grammys, I watch.
Yeah?
That's the one I watch because the musical performances are great. I get turned on to new music. I get turned on to things that I don't know about. I'll see some Sabrina Carpenter song that I should know.
Espresso.
Yeah. I like watching the Grammys because I do get introduced to things that I feel like I should know. Beyonce was supposed to have some huge announcement today. She kind of tipped her hat at the end of her performance on Christmas.
Right.
It was supposed to be a big announcement today. That's not happening either.
Because of the wildfires. Just like Trent Reznor and Nine Inch Nails kind of did the same thing.
So the show's not going on for everyone.
Not for everyone. The show's temporarily halted.
Was last night a blowout?
Yes.
The football game?
I would say so. It's a 3-score game. The other team didn't even get double-digit points. Like that's
a blowout.
That's a blowout,
okay,
right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's been worse blowouts, but 27-9 on a 14-win team against a 14-win team, like that's the worst that like the best wild card team in history didn't win.
Who was going to put their money not on LA to win that game? With
did
all the emotions.
Money
people
on
thought
Minnesota.
of it. People thought of it as a distraction, and
That's
I said,
what I was
no,
thinking.
they're going to use it. They're going to use it, and I thought for sure they were going to come away with a win. I'm not a betting guy. I would have put all my money on LA last night.
You would have been better than me because the Rams blew out the Vikings 27-9 in the final wild card round game. Divisional round is all set now. So Saturday it'll be Texans at Chiefs, Lions taking on the Commanders. Then Sunday it's Rams against the Eagles and the Bills hosting the Ravens. It's going to be a hell of a weekend in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. In basketball, the Rockets got another win last night. They got by the Grizzlies 120-118. Rockets trailed by double digits multiple times in the game, but were resilient and they were able to battle back each time. Jalen Green went off, had himself a night, tied a career high with 42 points to lead all players in scoring. Rockets have now won 4 straight. They're going to play the Nuggets on the road tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, to quote my buddy Alex, what did he just say? A hell of a weekend is on tap. If you're a football fan, and let me tell you, in this town, with the Texans going deep like this into the playoffs, let's go. Kansas City and the crosshairs. You just got to get stocked up, man. What camp are you in? Do you want to go out to a bar and experience it with a lot of people and enjoy your Love Street Blondes there? Or do you just want to focus in on the game, get your Love Street Blondes, load up your refrigerator, and hit the couch and then just focus on the task at hand? There's 2 camps out there. Maybe we'll do a poll question, but either way, whether you're out on the streets or you're watching from home, Love Street Blonde for these football games this weekend. I'm like him. I absolutely cannot wait. I think it's going to be absolutely amazing. So get yourself in that Love Street state of mind. Get out there and pick up your Love Street Blondes. Music to your beer. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey. How's your cupcakey? 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. Highs of around 57. Yeah, Papa Roach Rise Against tickets this hour. BuzzFest tickets a little over an hour from now. We're going to play the 5 game. Alternative Income is back. We'd like some local winners on that national contest where you're going to be listening for the keyword and then enter it at thebuzz.com. Speaking of, it's Tuesday. Would love for you to go and have a looky-loo at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I just talked myself into a poll question.
Do it. What is it?
Well, I wanted to make sure they got the categories right.
Okay.
So I could have done this off air with you, but let's just do it on air. Well, let me ask Chili, because it's specifically about the Texans. Because you float between going out and staying at home. I feel like when the games get more important, sometimes, Chili, you want to be at the house. What is the best way to watch the Texans playoff game? That's this Saturday, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Saturday at 3:30.
Are these the right categories? Am I missing something? At home alone, at a bar, house party, not watching. I mean, what other option would I need to give you?
Just with friends.
With friends, house party.
Yeah.
So house party, should I say house party? Should I change that with friends?
House party. Yeah, just with
At
friends.
home alone, or I'll just put with friends.
House party / with friends.
I don't have that much room.
I think house party covers it. With,
Okay,
Because
if you think house party covers
it. You're just not going to go to no stranger's
Well, I
house
just thought
party.
at home alone.
Okay, I got.
And then
I
okay,
I have room for with friends / party. Okay, what is the best way to watch the Texans playoff game this Saturday? At home alone, at a bar, with friends, party, or not watching the game? Chili, what's your answer for this specifically this Saturday's game?
Man, I'm going to go with a house party with friends.
Yeah, you want to be around some like-minded people.
Well, I want to be with like in a good environment. Like at a bar, it's awesome environment.
Yeah.
But at
You
the
miss
same,
things though. Like if you really want to listen, that's the problem. You can't hear. Usually at the bar, not
sound on
not
the
every
playoffs.
bar, but sometimes you still can't. I can't. I just can't hear everything that I want to hear.
A lot of distractions at a bar.
Yes, sir.
So, I mean, that young me, that's where I would go watch it. Me now, I want to be at a house party with friends.
Okay.
So I can kind of focus a little bit and still have a good, fun environment.
Sounds like an invite. What time do you need us over?
Yeah, right.
So, Rod, what time are we coming over?
Oh, wait a minute. See how they
Randy you open the door when you
That's
say
true.
sounds like an invitation.
It's a spin zone.
Hey,
Are those the good choices though for the poll
I think
question?
so.
well, just put that at Rod's house.
Yeah, also at Rod's house.
Not an option. And
Definitely don't comment. I would rather watch it at Rod's house.
And posting. Best way to watch the Houston Texans playoff game this Saturday. What time is game time, Alex?
3:30.
Okay.
Right in that Texans time slot.
Patrick Mahomes had a baby. Well, his wife had a baby yesterday. He had a baby. You can say that. He had a baby yesterday.
He became a father thrice.
But to time that out, the miracle of birth, Alex. You're well familiar with everything and how it works now.
Yeah.
To time it out on your bye week to deliver a baby.
It's just
like
another elite level athleticism right there.
God has favorites. His name's Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
And Brittany Mahomes.
And that does scare me because guys that just had kids or that like they tend to play well in the following game, which I hope does not continue with him.
Chili's hoping that it's a distraction, but I agree with you. I think it's just laser focus. I think you're distracted before the kid comes. The kid comes out, healthy, great, 10 toes, 10 fingers. Let's go kick ass.
Yeah.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I'm one of those guys that I think with Mahomes, you can never count him out, even if he's sick. He's like Jordan when he had 106 temperature degree.
Or Brett Favre.
Yeah. And
after
still,
his dad died.
Yeah.
The game of his life.
Yeah.
He just has that focus.
Yes.
You know? So anytime Mahomes is on the field, you can't count them out. But Texans defense is just on fire
just keep
right now,
doing that.
man.
Yeah. And do me a favor.
Yeah. Not crying on.
No, just do me a favor. Win on Saturday, please.
Dude, dude, that was like one of my dreams.
Well, and then people are asking me, well, Rod, what are you going to do? If whatever happens, the Texans win and the Bills win, guess who's playing to go to the Super Bowl?
Yeah,
Bills Texans.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, there's worse positions to be in. That means I am going to New Orleans.
No matter what.
No matter what. If it's Bills Texans,
Which means we get a Monday off.
that means we get Monday off, and I will be in New Orleans. Either team goes to the Super Bowl. I'm going to New Orleans. That doesn't mean I have a ticket. I'm just going.
Can me and Chili go too?
Yeah, why can't we do the show from New Orleans?
You think these studios suck? You should see what they're dealing with in New Orleans.
Live from Rod's house.
We'll probably have a better chance with those studios.
Yeah, they can't be worse.
All right, poll question is up at the X at Rod Ryan Show. I got to take a short break. Go Texans. Papa Roach, Rise Against tickets on the flip. Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Red tag sale? That's right. Red tags are back. That means you save the green store-wide at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota. They make it easy. They make it stress-free. That's why I've been working with them for such a long time. Love everybody at Joe Myers Toyota. How about zero down and favorable financing options or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2025s? The Camrys, the Rock-A-Rolla Corollas, the Tundras, the Tacomas, the list goes on and on and on and on. Shop today. You save today during the red tag sale at Houston's Family First Toyota dealership since 1988. They've been doing it right, okay? Shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 2/3/25. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Look, fellas, I get it. November, December last year, a blur. We all got busy. I've been asking you and telling you, go get your T levels checked. Go get your testosterone levels checked. Guys, your levels start to decline in your 30s. If you're feeling lack of energy, the drive isn't there, could be caused by those low T levels. I think some of you will be amazed at how low your T actually is. Get your levels tested at Centergenics. They make it quick, easy. They got an on-site lab. You get your results back at your first visit. EndMyLowT.com is where you get started. Fellas, it's set up just for you. EndMyLowT.com. Yeah, what he said. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tattoo Tuesday. Have you had a chance to look? Links and guests. There's a really wild stuff. There's a wild,
wacky,
crazy criminal blog page today.
Oh, I can't wait to take a look at that.
Yeah, it is crazy criminal. The craziest criminal blog page of the year.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah, they're crazy for sure. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of about 37. It is 7:22. My poll question this morning, what's the best way to watch the Houston Texans playoff game this Saturday? This is why I don't own a bar anymore. 6% of our audience at a bar.
I'm going to watch it at a bar.
Yeah, I know you are.
Because I'm a bar guy.
You are a bar guy. 40% of our audience at home alone. 40% of our audience with friends at a party, house party.
Okay.
6%, like I said, at a bar, and 15% not watching the game.
15%? Just go away.
They don't want to watch the game.
What are you doing?
Dude, not everybody wants to live I don't want your life.
Well, you should.
Not everybody wants your life.
You should. I'll have fun.
Believe it or not everybody watches football.
That's it's unfortunate. Get a little joy in your life.
Does your wife watch football, or is she forced to watch it with you? Would she watch it on her own?
No.
Okay, so she'd be in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you know of these people.
I would never let her answer that.
You're not shocked.
I would never let her answer that way. Though.
Stop. She'll do whatever she wants. What are you? What's trending? What are you seeing?
You already talked about it. Tattoos Day trending, submitted by listener Urban. It's Bree Uvina, and she fits the Tattoos Day bill perfectly. Looking good over there. She's got one of those.
I don't believe you.
Boob pieces.
What does that mean?
It's like the middle of your boobs.
The chandelier
type thing, but it's not below; it's above.
Oh, okay.
It's like a chest. It's a chest piece.
It's a chest piece.
And she's got a stomach piece too. So
that's aggressive.
Go check that out.
Okay.
Also trending is Carrie Underwood. She is going to be performing at Donald Trump's inauguration on Monday and sing "America the Beautiful" as well. And then also trending is New Glenn. What you know about New Glenn?
Glenn Powell?
Nope. It's Jeff Bezos' Blue Origin rocket. It was supposed to take off today, but they have had to reschedule its launch because of a ice buildup, it looks like. So no launch for Jeff Bezos, who is competing with Elon Musk to have the coolest rockets, I guess. But that's what's trending on 95 The Buzz.
I saw some advertisement on Instagram, and it said, we've got Texas legends talking about the film industry, okay, and filming in Texas.
Okay.
And it was Woody Harrelson.
That's a big one.
Okay, I'm good with that. Owen Wilson.
Wow.
And Glenn Powell. Is he a Texas legend yet? I mean, I don't know if I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I just assume Billy Bob Thornton's from here. I don't know. Landman, I'm watching, so
Right.
he seems so Texan.
Well, and I would assume Glenn Powell's from Oklahoma because of Twisters.
No, he's here. He's a Texas guy. So when you secured Texas legends for your commercial,
I think he's one of the top 3-4 biggest actors right now.
He's got to be around a little bit. Isn't the definition of legends like some duration? Isn't some duration attached with being a legend?
Seems like it's been around a while, but
yeah,
I feel like you could play. Like that's a good headline to put up there. And when you're never gonna be like Glenn Powell, not a legend. Like Glenn Powell's cool.
He's not a legend.
People like him.
He's very hot.
He's with the other legends. So
very hot right now.
When you put him with the other two, you can call them legends.
I don't even know if Owen Wilson's a legend.
Yeah, dude, he is. Everybody knows his quote.
Okay. Wow. Coming up, the Owen Wilson game. Everybody just comes up and goes, wow.
I would love that.
Wow.
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 Wild stuff.
Let's give away some tickets. Papa Roach, Rise Against. March 20th, Toyota Center. I'm looking for caller number 10, 713-212-5945. You can give us your best Owen Wilson impersonation. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. Alex says that's our number one link today. She's tatted, for sure.
Yeah, she is.
I love hearing you stumble through that. Oh, yeah, she's on Links and Guests, and she's
got the tats.
Yeah, that's not your thing, huh?
I don't have a problem with people whose thing it is.
Have you ever, on the spot, on your year-end list, ever had a Tattoos Day girl in your top 10?
Yeah, I have.
You have?
I have.
I didn't know that.
I think she was like, it was a couple years ago.
Okay, all right. Some freakishly, amazingly hot chick with just the right amount of tattoos?
Just the right amount.
Just the right amount. Okay. All right, fair enough. I mean, you're a tattoo guy.
Yeah.
I mean, you have tattoos.
I need to get some more.
Do you want more?
Yeah, I'm due to get my podcast logo. My co-host lost a bet to me last year that he still has not paid up on. We had to both get the podcast logo. He has to pay for it, though. I want to get my daughter, and then I want to get like 3 or 4 other things.
Okay. You going to get something for your daughter?
Yeah.
Do you know what it is yet? You don't have to say.
I do.
Okay, that's cool.
I want to get like a little bell. We call her L Bell. So I want to get a little bell with an E. I wanted to do what you have with the heartbeat because I had that all out. But then,
the wave form.
Yeah, just where I want it. I want it like kind of on my arm in a different spot.
You can get that, buddy. I'll allow it.
Yeah?
I'll allow it.
Maybe.
You're in my tribe. It'll be our tribe.
Our tribal.
That's our tribal.
Okay.
The whole thing about tribal tattoos is it represented your tribe.
Right.
And everyone had a similar tattoo. So, I mean, I guess if you've got, barbed wire, everybody's got barbed wire, that's your tribe.
Yeah.
But yeah, tribal tattoos, that's exactly what it is. So when my sister was talking like one time about getting a tattoo and she wanted like one of the fleur-de-lis that is a part of a cross on my arm, I said, I'll allow it. You're in my tribe.
Yeah, I can vouch for you.
You can have that. So I'm telling you, if you want that waveform, I feel like you're in my tribe.
Good to know.
Yeah, you can get that. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, now I'm talking to you on the phone.
Hello.
Oh, good morning.
He's like, one of these idiots going to shut
What's
up.
up with these guys?
Come to me. Kenny, you got any tattoos?
Yeah, I got a lot of tattoos.
Yeah, you know what's weird now? You used to be able to ask people, how many tattoos do you have? You can't anymore. They're all blended together, and you can't just ask how many. You can. Yours are all individual, Alex.
Right, but if you had a sleeve, would that just be one tattoo?
Yeah,
or
it's just like I'm
a bunch.
Coated. Like, Kenny, do you have a number of tattoos, or are you just coated? What do you got?
32. I got 32.
Nice.
32 tattoos.
What's your favorite one?
Yes, sir. I have a Link on my arm, like from Zelda.
Nice.
Oh, that has to be my favorite one. It's so good. I paid a lot of money for it. It was top-notch artists. Revolt from the Woodlands. A good shout-out on them.
All right, yin and yang it out. What's the least favorite one?
Yep.
I got a little gremlin on my leg that is like a prison tattoo. I wasn't in prison, but the guy who did it was in prison.
All right, fair enough. Hey, dude, you're caller number 10. What's up?
Yes. What did I win?
You won Papa Roach Rise Against tickets.
Oh, my God. Wow.
Yeah, dude.
That's going to be amazing. I'm so excited.
Yeah, that's a pretty good show. I don't know. Unless I just saw Rise Against, I would have to look. Somebody would know this off the top of their head if they played like a BuzzFest. I don't think so. I don't know that I've seen Rise Against in concert. It's March 20th, Toyota Center, dude. You're in, all right?
Awesome. Thank you so much, guys.
All right, you're doing such a good job at the line of fire, the fire questioning here. What's the best way to watch the Houston Texans playoff game this Saturday? Home alone, at a bar, with friends at maybe a house party type setting, or you're not watching?
I'm not watching, but the best place to watch it is with friends, anywhere with friends, because I don't watch it.
Do you not watch football, or the Texans aren't your team?
I don't watch any sports.
No, really?
What do you do on Sundays?
Get stuff done, Alex.
I hang out with my family.
Yeah, he's productive. Like he
I
probably
actually am the one who emailed you about quitting smoking, and I haven't smoked, and I don't plan on doing it. So I'll be not smoking on Sunday.
Okay. Bro, lead with that you're the guy that we talked about that's not smoking, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Did you have one at 11:59 on New Year's Eve?
No, I was just. I went home after work and I took a drag of cigarette, or not a drag of vape, and I looked at my wife and I was like, I don't think I want these anymore, and I handed it to her and I haven't picked it up since.
Alex would be that guy. It's like watching the ball. It's not touching. It's not touching.
Yeah.
It's not touching. It's not touching.
Now doesn't catch.
It's not touching. It's not touching. Okay, take it. Happy New Year, everybody. Kenny, that's awesome. And I can't remember. I know you emailed me, but how long? I mean, you've been smoking for a long time.
2 years, pretty consecutively, but not really haven't spoken that long.
Okay, who the hell started
My wife
smoking 2 years
for
ago?
17 years.
Okay, and she quit.
Yeah, she quit smoking cigarettes and went to vapes 2 years ago. So I just kind of was like, let me try that, and I got hooked.
Damn it. Okay. All right, but you're cold turkey, boom, we're 14 days in, nothing.
Nothing.
Proud of you, bud.
Way to go, dude. I am.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Maybe check out some football, though. It's pretty cool.
Yes, sir.
It's so stressful, it might lead him to smoking. Just do what you're doing, Kenny.
That's also true.
Just do exactly what you're doing, bro. Way to go. $94.5 The Buzz. Lit, my own worst enemy. Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. Thank you so much for joining us. Poll question this morning talking about the Texans game. What's the best way to watch the Houston Texans playoff game this Saturday? Things have moved around a little bit. Most popular answer is at home alone, just sitting on the couch with your beers or whatever it is you drink. 38% of our audience want to be at home alone, don't want the distractions. Distractions, friends, maybe house party, 30% of the audience. 10% of our audience will watch it at a bar. They say that's the best place. 21% of our audience not watching. Alex, blown away at that number. Blown away.
Wild.
We just talked to a guy that doesn't watch sports.
I know. I still thought that was wild.
This is pretty... Listen, I think this is the good news.
I'll be the judge of that.
2024 has been over for 14 days now. Okay? Now that the ride is over... People are reviewing last year. Americans were asked, rate the year 2024 on a scale of 1 to 10. Alex, you had a pretty big year last year.
Yeah, but then my football team didn't, so that really weighs it down.
So help me God, if you mention your dumb Giants in the same breath as the birth of your child, I'm going to come over there and kick your ass on the radio.
Those are two very important things to me.
Dude. It was a big year for you.
It was a big year.
It was a big year for you. Can you put it in a 1 out of 10? 10 being the best year ever and 1 being just an absolute dumpster fire. What do you think overall, what do you think America said the year was?
Oh, America would have said it was like a 5.
You live too much on Twitter.
America would have said it was a 5.
6 out of 10.
Okay, that's not that far off.
It's not bad, though. At least it's better than your dumpster fire. You live in that Twitter world, dude. That's not the real world.
That's my world.
That's the outliers.
It's my world.
Please get out.
I would say my last year was a 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10?
Yeah. It was a 10, and then football season started. But then the baby was all 7. That was 7. That's 7. Baby alone, 7.
Wait a minute.
It's a blessing.
7 sounds a little low at the birth of your child.
Well, it was a 10, and then football took it down 3 notches.
Okay, wait. So it was a 10 with baby L.
Yeah.
Which you call her Belle, and then you might get a Belle tattoo. It was all good knowledge today. So you were riding a 10 until the Giants brought you down 3 points to a 7.
Yes.
So now because of the Giants, your year got a 7.
Yes.
Beautiful Belle, L born, and she couldn't hold the numbers up higher.
She did her best.
A poor little baby.
She did her best.
She's not strong enough to hold up the numbers.
I've known them longer.
I like the fact that we at least came in on the upside of this. The average American rates 2024 6 out of 10. Without going through every single number, I'll just say that 5% gave it a 1, the lowest possible score. Okay, those are
Cowboys fans.
Those are people on Twitter. Those are people on Twitter, I bet. Okay. Those are people or their whole life is politics. Those are your whole life is politics.
There's a certain group of people that would.
If you gave, no, I get it. If you got some awful diagnosis, you had a death in the family, whatever,
100%.
it was a 1. I understand that. Okay, 14% of people gave it either a 9 or a 10.
That's good. What would you have given it?
I would go 7.5 if I'm allowed to use decimals points. I think last year was a 7.5.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a pretty light, tight, and bright guy. I deal with crap like everyone. I try not to bring it in here in the morning. But, we're all dealing with stuff. I'd give it a solid 7.5. If you can get through the year at a 7.5.
That's not bad.
I think you're doing pretty good.
Not bad.
You're doing pretty good. What's the twin? What's the twin given 2024?
Man, I mean, Blue Bloods ended.
But Blue Chew just begun.
Kind of evens it out.
So the Blues offset each other.
I'm gonna say Chili's right around where we were. 7.5.
I don't know. Chili's like a middle of the road. He's gonna go 5. 5. Hey man,
he got CJ Stroud
5. What was last year's number?
I give it a 10.
Nice.
What?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, because I'm still alive.
Okay. I like that.
As long as I'm alive, it's a 10.
Okay, dude. Way to go. I like that. All right. That segment was definitely worth it. Yo, what's up? If you want to take all the guesswork out of buying and selling your home, contact my friends Orchard. Yeah, Orchard.com. Now, there is a lot of guesswork involved, but Orchard's been around, okay? Is your home going to sell in time? Which upgrades are worth it? Orchard has all those answers, okay? Their Move First, Sell Later program, which is unheard of. You heard me. Move first and sell later. You buy your new home before selling your old one. Orchard unlocks cash to buy your dream home first. After you've settled in, Orchard will sell your old home. Plus, Orchard recommends price-boosting upgrades. You sell for top dollar. Find out how to buy before you sell at Orchard.com. Again, that's Orchard.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tattoos Day. 7:53. We got cloudy skies today. 10% chance of rain. Could go up to a 20% chance tonight. I'm seeing a little of that. Highs today of around 57. We're going to play the 5 game. 5 of you will compete against one another. And the last person standing, last person on the radio, will win tickets to go see BuzzFest, to join us at our party Saturday, May 24th, out there at the Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are available through Ticketmaster locations. Alex, my man,
morning,
Houston's
Rod.
headlines.
Well, good morning, everyone. Firefighters are facing challenging conditions in their battle against the Los Angeles wildfires, with powerful winds forecast for the next 24 hours that could make the fires much harder to put out. The Eaton and Palisades fires will likely be the second and fourth most destructive fires in California's history. Some more celebrities are donating to fire relief to try and help out. Houston's own Beyonce is donating $2.5 million to the LA Fire Relief Fund, while Metallica's All Within My Hands Foundation has donated $500,000 to the fund as well. But yeah, just terrible stuff going on over there.
Now, this story,
Ooh, I like this.
we have drug rats.
We got a rat problem. We got a drug problem. We got a drug rat problem.
Yeah, these rats are on drugs, and they've gotten into the stash at wherever they store this stuff here in Houston. All the confiscated drugs over the years, rats have gotten into it, and they're wasted.
Sounds like some chill ass rats, though.
Well, they're getting into weed mostly, so you're right. So maybe that does chill them out.
Just hanging out. But yeah, there's an infestation of drug-addicted rats in evidence rooms that's prompted the Houston Police Department to begin destroying hundreds of thousands of pounds of narcotics. Around 400,000 pounds of marijuana sit in the department's property room, and according to Mayor John Whitmire, only the rats are enjoying it. At least somebody's enjoying it, right?
But whoever the other wingnut that was doing the press conference, he said some sort of clip, and I'm seeing this on every talk show now.
I mean, yeah,
this is
it should be.
It's funny.
Right?
It's funny. We have drug-infested. We have like strung out drug rats.
We could have just used mouse traps. I mean, it just seems like maybe do that. I don't know. HPD wasn't supposed to destroy narcotics evidence if it had been in the department's possession since 2005, regardless of whether or not the cases had already been dismissed. But a new policy from the district attorney's office is going to allow items that have been there since before 2015 to be destroyed. The DA's office is going to utilize its own funds to help HPD with the costly process of destroying evidence. Costly process seems like it could also just be a fire. Just like start a bonfire, throw it all in there, get an incinerator.
Yeah. Just burn all the drugs.
Right? Like
the problem
go
is
to the morgue when where they cremate people, like clean it out for a second and then be like, done.
The problem is this stuff is all evidence.
Right.
Some of these cases are pending, and now the evidence has been tampered with. You're like, well, why would that affect the case? I don't know. The lawyers look for any loophole. Well, that's not my client's drugs. Rats got to do it.
A pound of marijuana, that's 1 pound less that you can charge him with.
Yeah, right.
I don't know how that works, but that's the most interesting story today.
Seek out the press conference. It is. Seek out the press conferences because the sound bites are all there. It's funny.
Yeah. When you get sick, do you act like a baby? I know you don't, Rod. I definitely don't. But a third of Americans do say that their partner acts like a complete baby when they get sick. According to a poll of 2,000 adults, 25% say their partner is stubborn when they're sick, and then 23% say that they act dramatic, while another 22% say that their partner refuses to even admit that they're sick. That's
I feel like
more me.
This is an attack on men because men are more. At least the narrative is that men bitch and complain more when we're sick. And women have that higher pain threshold that, they're tougher than us.
And because of that, ladies, since I know that you're worried about that, when I try and combat that, I just grab the Dayquil and I just go about my day. You know what I'm saying? I suffer in silence so that women can't say that I'm adding to this statistic, all right? I'm helping you ladies.
Thanks.
That's what I'm trying to do.
So
but
brave.
The average person that is sick mentions that they're sick at least 2 times a day until they start feeling better. So if you're sick, just make sure you let everybody know.
Well, everybody knows that person that's not feeling well and constantly wants to remind you of that.
And then it seems like they're always not feeling well, too. Carrie Underwood's going to perform at President-elect Donald Trump's inauguration at the U.S. Capitol on Monday. She's going to sing America the Beautiful with the Armed Forces Chorus and the United States Naval Academy Glee Club. Underwood said, "I love our country, and I'm honored and happy to have been asked to sing at the inauguration and be a part of a small part of this historic event." It's going to be awesome, and I mean, I'm going to be tuning in to see Carrie.
Yeah, I think it's...
If Carrie's there, I'll be there.
It's interesting. Just because, again, who's performing at these things is so polarizing right now. Of course, Kid Rock's going to be involved somehow. But, I mean, if you think about when Trump got in office last time.
3 Doors Down.
When a Democrat gets in there, you get Bruce Springsteen, or Fleetwood Mac, or you get the biggest bands out there, right? When a Republican gets in there, you have your choice of Kid Rock or Ted Nugent. And
I wonder what they can team up for.
And Trump went with 3 Doors Down,
I didn't hate it. I don't remember any of that performance, but I do remember that was what they were known for.
Oh, no, I remember watching it, and I just wanted to see Trump tapping his foot to Superman.
9 Inch Nails are planning a world tour, but they are waiting to announce the details because of the California wildfires. In an Instagram post, Trent Reznor said that, quote, "Since some dates and information about our world tour have been leaked, we are confirming that, yes, we will be touring and provide more details soon. We are watching the devastation that's unfolding in California and have paused our announcement while people try to deal with what is happening." But if you're excited to see 9 Inch Nails, more news should be coming soon. Those are Houston's headlines.
If you're just a music fan and you think that you don't have 9 Inch Nails on your must-see before I die list, I'm going to tell you, put them on your list. You have to see this band live. That's it.
There you go.
That's it. They're amazing. All right, in sports.
Well, in football, the Rams blew out the Vikings 27-9 last night in the final wild card round game. So the divisional round is all set up. On Saturday, it'll be the Texans at the Chiefs. Then it'll be Lions and Commanders as the night game. On Sunday, the early game will be Rams at Eagles, and the Bills and Ravens will wrap things up at 5:30. That's the late kickoff game on Sunday, but it's going to be a hell of a divisional round weekend.
I got to wait all weekend for that Bills game.
Yeah, the Texans part is kind of nice. Like, I know that people didn't like playing the early Saturday game, but like you get all Saturday after that. Like then you get all Sunday to just kind of hang out, not be stressed out.
I kind of like it. I hate that I got to wait so long for the Bills game, but the Texans game on Saturday. What time?
3:30.
Yes.
Just like last week.
I can get stuff done. Like,
yeah.
I can do stuff the whole day and then boom, focus.
3:30, I got stuff to do.
Okay.
In basketball, Rockets got another win last night. They got by the Grizzlies 120-118. They trailed by double digits multiple times in the game, but were able to battle back each time. Jalen Green had himself a night. He tied a career high with 42 points to lead all players in scoring. Rockets have now won 4 in a row. They're going to play the Nuggets on the road tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
Guys, we're only coming up on the halfway point. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. We were just talking about Three Doors Down. All right. I remember specifically watching Trump's first inauguration, and Three Doors Down was the band. And it was like, oh, okay, I get it. Republicans have a hard time getting bands. Lee Greenwood, you can count them on one hand who you get to play.
True.
But Three Doors Down did a great job. They sold 30 million albums. Three Doors Down has sold 30 million albums.
It's not bad.
That's a big band. The big story is Carrie Underwood's playing the inauguration. I think she's not performing. She's performing the national anthem. I remember talking to Brad, the lead singer of Three Doors Down, after I did an interview with him. And I asked him about it. I said, hey, did you worry about any kind of backlash or anything like that? He's like, listen, the president calls. I don't care who's in office. You answer. That was his answer. Yeah. And I thought it was brilliant. I go, Brad, no wonder. You're so smart. He's like, the president calls and asks and calls upon you. You put all the things aside. The president has called you to ask you to play. He said it didn't matter who was in there. He goes, I would have played.
There's only a handful of bands that ever got to play presidential inaugurations.
Yeah.
Like they're in rarefied air.
Yeah, it's a really big deal. All right, well, 30 million albums. Metallica's Black Album sold 30 million copies. Just the one album.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know off the top of my head. I knew that. I always use that number when I talk about Nickelback, how everybody hates Nickelback.
Right.
They sold 50 million albums, okay?
And they're a top 100 rock band of the decade.
Yeah. They were the top rock band when it came to the biggest bands of the decades. Single album sales. Michael Jackson's Thriller, 70 million copies. It's unheard of.
It's wild.
It's just, you think about a record that'll never be broken. AC/DC's Back in Black, 50 million copies. Whitney Houston's The Bodyguard, 45 million. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, 45 million. Eagles' Greatest Hits, 44 million. Eagles, there's no argument, the biggest American rock band of all time. You can't use the term inarguable because you can argue anything.
Yeah, that's true.
It's almost inarguable.
Just about.
The Eagles are the biggest American rock band.
Whether you like it or not.
The Beatles aren't ours. The Who and Pink Floyd and Led Zeppelin, these are not our bands. Okay? Who are you going to say? Fleetwood Mac? Maybe? And then, Michael Jackson's the biggest selling artist, no doubt. But as far as rock bands, Metallica's the only one. They have 31 million albums for the Black Album alone. Maybe the Metallica will overtake the Eagles, but right now I think the Eagles have the record. Now, Metallica, they're still playing stadiums.
Yeah. But they're not playing the Sphere.
Who's next at the Sphere, Alex? Who's next at the Sphere? We don't know.
I think Grateful Dead's just doing random. They do a couple of hits, don't they? They might not do.
They did Dead and Company.
Dead and Company should probably. I think
that's
they did
all
another
that's
one,
there.
Aren't they?
That's all that's available right now for Grateful Dead fans is Dead and Company. There's a couple of Grateful Dead guys in there.
Right. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's going to be next because they just started selling.
Sublime.
The Eagles were not big enough. The Eagles were only supposed to play a couple of months, and they're selling shows into March now. January, February, March. The Eagles are there still.
The guy that owns the bar I go to watch football and soccer, Nick, he's been to the Sphere twice to see the Eagles.
Really? Okay, he's a huge Eagles fan.
Yeah.
It's amazing, but not twice. It's too expensive.
Right.
It's too expensive. I've been twice, but
go once.
At least I saw two different bands. Coming up, we're going to talk about BuzzFest. Saturday, May 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. Chevelle and Marilyn Manson are co-headlining. Blue October, POD. Evans Blue. Sleep Theory. Tickets on sale now at all Ticketmaster locations. Did you get your hotel room?
I have not yet.
What are you waiting for? Now I'm going to say, I'm not whispering anymore.
Okay.
Get your GD hotel room secured.
I'll get it.
All right. We're going to be up at the Woodlands Pavilion, and we have a pair of tickets to give away. That music right there, it's 5 time. It's 5 time. 5 of you are going to get on the phone with us after the break. Just chill right now. I'll tell you when to call in. 5 of you are going to compete against one another for those BuzzFest tickets. The 5 game is back. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Don't think that the pain that you're suffering each and every day, your back, hips, knees, shoulder, and you're just kind of going through life now day after day, and you're dealing with that pain, it's your new normal. That's not normal, okay? The short-term fixes are no longer working for you. You're going to get, cortisone shots and those types of things. Okay, QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. This is joint preservation. Get moving again in 2025 with help from QC Kinetics. You can revitalize your joints with advanced orthobiologic treatments at QC Kinetics. No steroids, no drugs, no surgery. This is the future of medicine, using an array of natural solutions like PRP to attack the pain from arthritis. Tens of thousands of people with pain have discovered these cellular treatments nationwide. We have 4 area locations: Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. If you want to learn more how you can refresh your joints, get lasting relief with these amazing treatments, deal with that joint pain now so you can make the most of this new year. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. Yeah, we are. I just heard that with Shell Federal Credit Union. I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I knew that we were back with them this year. They're such a great sponsor of the show, and they're an awesome partner. I just sent an email. Leslie is in charge of that account. I said, hey, any interest in bringing back hashtag Monday Selfie? It's that time of year that we do the hashtag Monday Selfie. She got back to me right away. She goes, I'm on it. Boom. It's looking good. So we're going to do that. That's where we just get pictures of you guys out on our Facebook page, and we give you cash from Shell Federal Credit Union. So it looks like we're going to be bringing that back soon. So that's good. I mean, that literally just the emails went back and forth on the show today. 10% chance of rain today, 20% chance tonight. Cloudy skies, highs of around 57. What's trending?
Well, Starbucks is trending right now. They are reversing their open door policy. So you can will eventually no longer be able to just go and read or type up your poetry at Starbucks without buying something. You basically got to buy something or get out.
Am I in the minority here? I don't have a problem with that. If you
I don't either.
If you want to be in my place of business,
buy a coffee. Like, all you got to do is buy coffee.
Buy a scone. What's the cheapest thing at Starbucks? A cake pop?
Yeah, just get a cup of coffee, sit there, and then you're fine. I do think that it's crazy that people are like mad that I can't just go and hang out for free in this business
and use their Wi-Fi and sit there and just do all your work or read a novel.
Not a huge Starbucks guy, but I don't think they're wrong. I
don't think they're wrong either. I don't.
Honestly, surprised it's taken them this long. So like kudos to them for putting up with this still.
It's not a shelter. It's a business.
Absolutely. And I get that like people were like, well, during the pandemic, you had to go to Starbucks to work remotely and stuff like that. Buy a coffee.
Yeah.
Buy a coffee.
I don't have a problem with this at all, and I can only imagine they're taking crap for it.
Also trending is Red Note, because people are downloading the app Red Note in case TikTok goes away. It's basically like a copy and paste of TikTok. So it's kind of like a different version of TikTok without being TikTok. I asked you to check it out on you have an Android.
So I went to the Google Play Store. It's number 2.
It's number 1 on the Apple Store and free apps. And so it's in weird Chinese writing, so you won't really be able to understand it. But if you just type in Red Note, that's what'll pop up with it.
That logo, I'm not downloading that.
I'm not. I mean, that seems like TikTok did a good job. If it's spying on me, it did a good job not looking like it's spying on me. This looks like spyware.
Yeah, it looks like a Chinese app.
Like it looks like it's going to ruin my computer, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Also trending is Patrick Mahomes. He and his wife Brittany welcomed their third child, a daughter, Golden Ray Mahomes, on Sunday, and he perfectly timed out. We've talked about it a couple times this morning, but he perfectly timed it out during the Chiefs bye week. So congratulations to the Mahomeses. Hopefully you lose on Saturday. That's what's trending on 90.5 The Buzz.
Everybody mama watching.
Everybody mama watching.
Dominate on 3.
1, 2, 3.
Dominate! God, if they could just win.
I would love that. I would love that for them.
I'm dreaming of nothing but. I mean, I want my Bills to win too, but the Texans.
I hope they both win.
Shock the world.
And I hope the Rams win also.
Who are they playing? Eagles?
Yes.
Let me guess. Okay. Hey guys, this music here, I don't know. I stole it from some movie.
Well, it sounds fantastic.
But it's been the theme song for a game we play here called The Five. I need 5 of you on the phone. Chili got to line up 5 people. The only thing with this game, I got to do some gymnastics here trying to get everybody on the same line.
We're going to have to kill people on air.
Yeah.
That stresses me out.
Chili, I just need everybody, you got to be whisper quiet on the phone. If one of you is driving down I-10 with your window down, it blows it for everyone.
Yep.
I can't just mute one line. You're all live on the same stick here on the board. So I need you to be whisper quiet on the phone. I mean, we can chit-chat and say hi and do the introduction thing, and then I'm going to bring on 5 of you at the same time, and then one by one, you're going to pick each other off, Lord of the Flies style. And the last person remaining on the phone will get tickets to BuzzFest and party with us Saturday, May 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. 5 of you. 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Black Summer. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. I haven't even checked the back end here. What are you guys looking at on links and guests? Of course, talking about the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Well, you said it earlier, Alex, that Tat Tuesday was trending, and she is trending. Looking at girls. Oh, yeah, Kendra Wilkinson. I know who she is. I never watched. Was it The Girls Next Door? What was the Playboy? The girls that were all like dating, or they were all dating Hugh Hefner at the same time. She was one of them. She had that real annoying laugh, and then
Girls Next Door, yeah.
Yeah, and then she went. I mean, I think that's how she became famous.
Was it body shaming she was calling out?
Yeah,
for?
But she was married to a Hank Baskins.
Hank Basket.
He was a wide receiver.
He was an Eagle.
Eagle. Okay. Yeah.
Didn't win a Super Bowl.
She doesn't look the same that she did 20 years ago, and people are giving her a hard time. Does any one of us look the same that we did 20 years ago?
Pharrell does.
Maybe, yeah. So Kendra Wilkinson, Jessica Simpson is single, which is sad. You know what I mean? Divorce, nobody's excited about that. But Jessica Simpson out there on the prowl, sexual napalm.
Can you imagine?
Ever since John Mayer, ever since he said that she was sexual napalm, I can't stop thinking about her.
Yeah.
There hasn't been a day.
Stick with you.
There hasn't been a day gone by that I hadn't thought about Jessica Simpson. Like, to get that title, what are you doing in the rack to get that title?
Something.
And John Mayer's been with everybody, and he called her sexual napalm. He's been with everybody. Brittany, you think these fires are slowing down her dances? Nope.
How could they?
No, absolutely not. So yeah, the Looking at Girls blog page is number 2. MILF Monday is 3. Looking at Girls yesterday is 4. Geez, okay, I see what's going on here. A lot of people interested in that 9 Inch Nails story. Is Houston included in their world tour plans? Because
it better be.
There was supposed to be some sort of an announcement this week, and then he said, like most entertainment things, everything's on hold right now. Beyonce was supposed to have some big announcement today. We have no idea what that was, and that's been put on hold just because the world is, at least here in America, we're thinking about other things, So we have to wait for some of these big announcements from some of these artists. Okay. BuzzFest. Saturday, May 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets on sale now. Ticketmaster.com. How about winning a free pair? I got 5 very brave. I have 5 very brave souls.
Heroes.
That say that they want to come on and play this game. I'm going to bring them on in rando order. I want to say hello to Kyle first. Kyle, welcome to the 5.
Hello.
Very brave, Kyle. Good luck to you today.
Thank you.
I'm going to say hi to Worley. Good morning, Worley.
Hey there. Good morning, Rod.
Welcome to the 5, Worley. I don't remember talking to you before. Is this the first time you're on the show?
Actually, no. I've been on before, and when Dinah was there.
Oh, geez. Okay. Where you been?
I've been listening. Just haven't never got through.
Appreciate you. All right, Worley. Best of luck. There's 4 other people that want to destroy you. One of their names is Justin. Hey, Justin, welcome to the 5.
How about you, Brother Rob?
How about you, Justin? Last man standing today is going to be the winner. So all you got to do is just sit there. Next up is Bobby. Hey, Bobby.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Bobby. Welcome to the 5. It's 1, 2, that's 3, that's 4. I need one more. Good morning, Chad.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Welcome to the 5. The boys. I got 5 dudes on the line right now. Real easy game, fellas. I'm going to call upon one of you. There's 5 phone lines being used right now. You're each sitting on one line, one of the lines. I'm going to call upon you, and I'm going to ask you to get rid of somebody. You don't know what line you're on. Worley doesn't know what line he's on.
Worley has no idea.
We haven't talked to him since Dinah was around here on this show.
For years.
Jeez, Worley.
Basically since NAM.
God. Bobby, when was the last time you were on this show, Bobby?
It's my first time.
First time ever. Okay. Worley's not looking so bad. All right, Bobby. I'm gonna just because I got you right now. Line 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. I'm gonna let you pick a line. We will excuse that player from the game, and we'll be down 1. You're sitting on one of those lines, though. Don't pick your own. Bobby, first time on the show. Don't F it up.
I'll do my best.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. What line?
I'll go with number 3.
Line number 3.
Oh, man.
Sitting.
Oh, man. Who is it?
On line number 3. Goodbye, Kyle.
No.
Goodbye. Kyle is out of the game.
It's gator food.
Kyle is gone. Goodbye, Kyle. All right, Bobby. Good choice on that one. Hey, Justin.
Yes, sir.
Why am I picking on you? I don't know.
I don't know, brother.
Line 3 is gone. Line 1, 2, 4, and 5 are available. You're on one of them. Give me a line to get rid of.
Let's get rid of the starting lineup. Number 1.
Oh,
man.
I always want to be a game show host. And I thought a great line that, rest in peace, Regis Philbin, is that your final answer?
That was a good one.
That was a great line. Justin, you want to get rid of line 1?
Line 1.
Line 1. Sitting on line 1 is you.
Oh, no. No. Come on, Justin.
Oh, Justin is out of here. Justin.
Did it to himself.
You only have yourself to blame. Justin, get out of here. He's in the moat. I have...
Oh, man. And then there were 3.
Yep. I got line 2, I got line 4, and I got line 5.
Where are you going?
I'm just looking at Worley. Worley's just in the back of the class like, don't pick on me, don't pick on me, don't pick on me.
You gotta.
Worley, you know I'm coming to you. Chad and Bobby are still in it. You're still in it. Is it going to be line 2, 4, or 5 for you, Worley? Who you releasing?
Let's do number 4.
Line 4.
Oh, man.
Sitting on line 4.
What if it's him?
It's not Worley. You're safe.
Yes.
Chad and Bobby just pooped their pants.
Yeah. 50-50 shot, boys.
Sitting on line 4 is Chad.
Oh.
Chad!
Say hi to the Gators while you can.
Woo, Chad is out of it.
They're looking hungry today.
I got line 2 and I got line 5. Bobby and Worley. Worley and Bobby. Bobby.
Yes.
Do you want to pick the line or do you want Worley to pick the line?
I'll go ahead and pick it.
Okay.
I like that.
One of you is on line 5. One of you is on line 2. You tell me the line to get rid of. They're dead to me. The other person is partying with me.
Yep.
At BuzzFest. Choose wisely. 2 or 5.
Let's go with 5.
Line 5 is what the man said. 50-50 shot of sitting on that line.
Can he do it?
Up it to 100%. You're on that line. Bobby!
Oh, no.
Bobby, you just killed yourself. You just killed yourself.
What are you thinking?
Bobby, you're out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, Bobby.
What were you thinking?
Your winner of the 5 is Worley. Good morning, Worley.
Good morning. Thank you, Rod. Thank you, guys.
Welcome back to the show.
Awesome.
What a great way to make it back here, Worley. as you are now partying with us at BuzzFest, Saturday, May 24th, Woodlands Pavilion.
Appreciate it.
All right, dude.
I'm so excited.
Please don't wait so long to come back and talk to us, okay? Jeez.
Yes, sir. I try all the time.
Okay, well, that makes me feel better. All right. Great job. And, Bobby, a first-time player, taking it to the end there. But Worley, now I see why so many of you requested to play the 5. I really do. I love that game, man. Good job, everyone. Hey, what's up? It is your brother Rod. A lot of you with those New Year's resolutions. If you hadn't made your move yet, don't worry about it. I keep saying that. I get it. It's January 14th. You're like, okay, I don't know, maybe next year. No. Make your move now. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. If your resolution is to lose weight, even if you don't use the word resolution, if you just want to lose weight and you're looking for a spark to get things moving in the right direction, Red Mountain has specialized in medical weight loss for over 30 years. They know how to help you lose weight faster and easier under their medical supervision, okay? They offer both semaglutide and tirzepatide. Those are breakthrough GLP-1 medications that everyone is still talking about and so many people are using with success. At Red Mountain, it costs less than half the price of Ozempic. And now, for a limited time, they're taking $100 off all their GLP-1 programs so you can jumpstart your weight loss with their lowest prices of the year. Yep, mean it when I say it. Lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month. Book your appointment at RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Okay, another big year with our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union, man. What a great partner of the Rod Ryan Show. How about you picturing the possibilities of owning a new car or refinancing your current vehicle for a better rate, lower payment, shorter term? It's what it's like working with Shell Federal Credit Union. They're awesome. Start the new year off right. $250 cash back when you finance a new or used auto loan with Shell FCU. They've got rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months. Ask about 90 days deferred payments, even the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays a year. Lending representatives are available weekdays until 10, Saturdays until 5. Visit shellfcu.org. Go to a Shell FCU branch or give them a call, 713-844-1100. 94.5 The Buzz. Bad Omens. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. We're coming up on our final Houston headlines. Alternative Income is back. We kicked it off yesterday, and then we handed it off to Jeremy, big Jeremy Benson, who comes on after us. He'll continue this at 10 after the hour, his entire show, and Teresa will do it until 5:10, 9 to 5, 10 after the hour. A chance to win $1,000. We're going to kick it in coming up. I want some local winners here. As a matter of fact, we only got one opportunity. Jeremy's got like his whole show to do it. I want a winner. I want a local winner on this national contest, okay, coming up at 9:10. So be ready for the keyword and enter it on our website, okay? 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. Highs today of around 57. Colder weather is coming this weekend. Thanks, Canada. Some crazy airflow's coming down from them. It's going to be cold this weekend. All right, what are Houston's headlines?
Well, good morning, everyone. Firefighters are facing challenging conditions in their battle against the Los Angeles wildfires, with powerful winds forecast for the next 24 hours that will make fires much harder to put out than normal. The Eaton and Palisades fires are likely going to be the second and fourth most destructive fires in California's history. Some more celebrities are donating to fire relief to try and help out. Houston's own Beyonce is donating $2.5 million to the LA Fire Relief Fund, while Metallica's All Within My Hands Foundation has donated $500,000. China says that the rumors that they are considering selling the social media platform TikTok to Elon Musk are not true. A TikTok spokesperson said, "We can't be expected to comment on pure fiction." I had not even heard of this rumor until today, but the fact that they're having to come speak out on it means that enough people were talking about it. The Supreme Court is expected to rule on the U.S.'s TikTok ban this week, and if they don't pause or overrule the ban, TikTok will go away or stop receiving updates on January 19th. That's why everybody's downloading the new Red Square app, I believe is what it's called.
Not Red Square, but I already got rid of it, but I'm not
Red
downloading
Note,
it.
Red Note,
yeah,
is what it is. It
looks
spammy.
scary.
Yeah,
it looks scary.
Don't download it. Can you change a light bulb? Because if you can, you're better than 20% of Gen Z. According to a survey, 1 in 5 young adults are not able to change a light bulb. Is it because screwable light bulbs are being phased out in favor of LED lights? Or is it just laziness? It looks like it's just laziness because Gen Zers are spending more than $1,500 a year calling in pros to do basic jobs that they could probably do themselves, like installing things, like hanging frames, putting stuff up, mounting TVs.
What do you think of this as a Gen Z song? Or do you want this as a millennial? David
Guetta
and Sia. You want this?
They can have it. They can have it.
Can they not change a light bulb? Gen Z, can they not change a light bulb, or they just don't want to?
I feel like you're actively trying not to. Like a light bulb is one of I'm a dumb, and I am able to easily say that I could change a light bulb. You put it up there, you screw it in.
Okay, but that's within reach.
You good to go.
Does Gen Z not want to climb a ladder or don't have access to a ladder? What if it's out of reach?
They may not have a ladder. Yeah, that could be it.
I don't think Gen Z has ladders.
That's true.
That plays into the light bulb
because they can't
argument.
afford houses because the housing market.
The light bulb, changing a light bulb is almost a punchline. It is the easiest thing that every one of us can do.
Everybody.
As far as if you want to even, it's laughable to put that under home maintenance. But if you don't have a ladder and you can't get at it, or like you said, renting.
Yeah, I don't have a ladder.
Gen Z's renting if they're out of the house at all.
So I have like high ceilings in my apartment, and I would have to call maintenance to come up and help me change one if the ceiling fan light went out.
Mom, the light bulb.
If I were at my parents' house, my dad has a ladder, and I would just use that.
Mom, the light bulb, it needs changing.
They have to know how to use a ladder, right?
I don't think they want to get on a ladder. It's scary.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so if you're feeling bad about yourself, just remind yourself that at least you know how to screw in a light bulb. So you always have that.
And you can look it up if you don't know how to do it. You can look it up on YouTube. How to change a light bulb.
Patrick and Brittany Mahomes welcomed their third child over the weekend. They had a daughter and named her Golden Ray Mahomes. The birth came at the perfect time, too, because the Chiefs had a bye in the first round of the playoffs this past weekend. Mahomes did joke that he is done after 3 kids. Hopefully he's done after 3 Super Bowls, and the Texans are able to upset the Chiefs this weekend. That would be ideal for us here in Houston. Despite the LA wildfires, the Grammys will continue as planned. Recording Academy CEO Harvey Mason announced that they have been in close coordination with local authorities to ensure public safety and responsible use of area resources. They're also going to try and raise money to help out with those that have been affected by the LA wildfires during the Grammys. The 67th Grammy Awards are scheduled for February 2nd. Those are Houston's headlines.
Circling back to yesterday, Live Nation was your story that they were going to do some sort of a benefit show.
Yeah.
Did they say when an announcement was, or did they say maybe
in the coming days?
In the coming days,
which I would assume this week.
Led us to believe that maybe this week an announcement would be made.
Although days is very vague.
Okay.
Coming days could be any day.
All right.
Ever. In sports.
Oh, and you got to do. You're doing sports too.
Yeah, I can do that.
Hi.
Well, hello.
What you got in sports, Alex?
The Rams, they blew out the Vikings 27-9 last night in the final wild card round game. So the divisional round of the NFL playoffs is all set on Saturday. It's going to be Texans at Chiefs kicking things off at 3:30. Then the Lions and Commanders will be the night game. On Sunday, the Rams and Eagles will start things off, followed by the Bills and Ravens as the night game on that. But that'll be a hell of a divisional round in the NFL playoffs. In basketball, Rockets got another win last night. They got by the Grizzlies 120-118. They trailed by double digits multiple times in the game, but were able to battle back each time. Jalen Green tied a career high with 42 points to lead all players in scoring on the night. Rockets have now won 4 in a row. They're going to play the Nuggets on the road tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
Like, I know you're doing Rockets, and I know you're doing this other stuff. I'm so obsessed. I can only do the one thing right now. I can only do football. Like, is Alex Bregman still an Astro? Is there any other thing? Is anything else happening?
Agent. They can talk to him.
Right.
But he is not an Astro yet.
But he's not an Astro either.
Not an Astro.
I mean, I literally have room for one thing in my brain.
He has not signed with anyone yet.
Okay. You would tell us if that happens.
I would.
Okay.
That would be very big news.
All right. I can only think about football right now.
I feel
I'm sorry.
I feel you.
All right, guys. We have one more hour together. That's it. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Squeezer. Say it ain't so. Welcome to the 9 spot. 9:04 on this Tat Tuesday. That is your number one link today. I did mention the crazy criminal blog page. Every now and then you just got to like shake your damn head and say, you got to be kidding me. And then when I read a story like this, and I do, I promise I do this. I go, thank God that God didn't wire me this way.
Yeah.
I think it's a missed wire. I think it's a crossed wire or something. If you're wired that way, I'm not giving you an excuse or a pass.
Okay.
It's just I feel like you're wired that way. Thank God I'm not wired this way. This guy, it's a Florida guy, got arrested. His girlfriend caught him having, he was trying to get it on with a horse. Now, listen, this is not a new thing, okay? Guys have had, I imagine this has been going on for hundreds of years.
Probably.
And I don't think it's common, but oddly enough, I've heard it before, and I'm not shocked by it. Although this time, this guy was more interested in the horse's nose than any other part of the horse. That poor horse.
Yeah.
Right in the nose.
Come on, man.
But I say, when I read this, thank the baby Jesus, I'm not wired for that. Somebody's wired and think, wonder what my wiener would like. I wonder what that would be like with that nose is really, really getting me thinking. That nose is really getting me thinking about things. The guy's wired that way.
Weird.
Not a pass at all.
Not at all.
Yeah. She called the cops after she found the dude was standing next to the horse. And I'll just let you go to the blog page for that. Disgusting. What else? I mean, how do you roll into something else? Oh, I saw this morning. I mentioned this to you. Dave Grohl is 56 today. Is it still like, can you still think Dave Grohl's cool?
Yeah.
Can you?
Separate the art from the artist.
Okay.
The artist, Dave Grohl, is very cool.
Like he doesn't have to give back his...
He's a rock star.
He's a 2-time Rock and Roll Hall of Famer, okay?
They don't just take that away.
You don't cheat on your wife and have to turn in your Rock and Roll Hall of Fame trophies, right? You're still in the Hall of Fame?
As far as I know, yes.
Is he still cool, though? God, would you still like to have
a musician?
Would you still like to have a beer with Dave Grohl, even though he had a discretion?
Yes.
Okay. Dave Grohl. I'm sorry, he's still cool. Not cool what he did.
Not cool what he did.
Not cool what he did. If you don't know, he fathered a child out of wedlock, and he's been in hiding since.
I wouldn't say he's hiding. He's laying low.
I'd call it hiding. I saw one picture of him coming out of a Spirit Halloween store or something. Like, the guy hasn't left his house.
He's buying costumes to hide, maybe, so okay.
Okay, yeah, he was buying a mask so he could go out in public. It's probably the only time he went out, Halloween. Dave Grohl's 56, and Jason Bateman is 56 today. So, same age, same birthday. Would there be two cooler guys to sit at a table and have a beer with than Dave Grohl and Jason Bateman? Now, you walk up to 10 people on the street, you ask them, who's Jason Bateman? Is it Marty Bird of Ozark? Is it maybe Horrible Bosses? Or is it Michael Bluth of Arrested Development? Where would most people know Jason Bateman from?
Just a bunch of random movies he's been in.
He's been famous his whole life.
Yeah.
His sister was...
I would know him as Michael from Arrested Development. That's where I really first met.
His sister was much more famous before he was famous, even though he was a child actor.
Right.
His sister, Justine Bateman, was huge because she was on Family Ties with Alex P. Keaton. Right? She was the sister on that show. And then he just blew past his sister, and he's super famous now. Would there be two cooler people to sit down with than Jason Bateman and Dave Grohl at a bar and have a beer with? Those two dudes would be fascinating.
It'd be hard to find someone cooler.
Those two dudes would be fascinating to talk to, and their birthdays are on the same day. Do they know each other? They have to.
Yeah,
they have
birthday
to.
twins.
Jason Bateman knows everybody. Dave Grohl knows everybody. There's no way that these two guys haven't come across one another.
Yeah.
I'd love.
Absolutely.
Those two dudes would be awesome. Jason Bateman also has a podcast right now. Who are the other two guys?
Will Arnett, and I can't remember who the other guy is, but they would just bring in a random guest.
Will and Grace guy.
Will and Grace guy.
Will and Grace guy, over the top gay guy. Will and Grace.
So Will. Will and Grace.
But he's really funny. God, is he talented too. I've listened to them. It's hard to hear three people interviewing somebody.
Sean Hayes?
Yep. Sean Hayes. I've listened to a little bit of their podcast, and three people excited about somebody, and I'll tell you specifically what I was listening to. They were interviewing John Williams, who's done all the music for Jaws, Star Wars, Close Encounters, Indiana Jones, everything, right? Superman. He's done all of those songs, the theme songs that you know. I think it's John Williams. And they're all three interviewing him, and it just, a 3-on-1 is a tough interview thing for me to listen to. I just as me thinking of how you don't want to step on one another. They're good. They complement one another really well. I imagine their interview or them just sitting around riffing and talking because they're such good friends. That probably is easy to listen to. I don't think the interview format works. I don't think they need to do it.
So it's called Smart Less, and it's with those three. But the whole bit is that they just bring it, like each of them, they take turns where somebody has to bring in a guest, and the others don't know who the guest is until they walk into the studio and they're like, oh hey, and I got Maya Rudolph. We're going to talk to Maya Rudolph for an hour.
All right. Well, happy birthday to those fellas. There's a couple of birthdays that are represented on the Looking at Girls blog page. You can go and check that out. Cash. It's called Alternative Income. A chance to win $1,000. It's a national contest. And one of the key phrases I'm using this year is get involved. Listen. Oh, there's a feeling in the air. The great Jim Adler. I heard he's coming down to the station today. I'm excited. Took a shower this morning, shaved, got all ready to go. It's a big deal. He's like a celebrity coming in. Love these guys, man. Jim and Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers, fighting the greedy insurance companies for you, the injured. Boy, do we hope you are never, ever involved in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck. But if you are, you know there's one call to make. The Texas Hammers. Mr. Adler's been at it for over 50 years. Now he's got his son Bill at his side. These guys are unstoppable. 713-777-4000. Get it right. Call the Texas Hammers. Fighting hard to turn that insulting deal into a fair deal. It's always hammer time when you call 713-777-4000. They're waiting. All right, I hope you're getting after that alternative income, guys. And don't worry if you missed it. Big Jeremy Benson. He's coming up after 10 o'clock at 10:10, 11:10, 12:10. It goes all the way to 5:10 with Teresa. You got a chance to win $1,000. So we want some local winners on this national contest. So as we like to say around here, get involved, all right? All right, you were talking about this earlier.
I got a good one for you today.
I wasn't paying attention,
Well,
this is
you
like
usually
I'm
don't.
going to be hearing it like for the first time.
Okay.
You tried
All right.
Did you try to tell me what you were doing today earlier? Why would you go early? Sometimes you need me.
I was excited about it.
Sometimes you need me to like pull something up. I need to bring up some audio
I'd like
or
to
something.
Go look at it today.
I'm going to go look at it
It's
today.
pretty good. Today's AOL is official stick reviews.
You are in. Yes. Okay. I remember now.
Is there anything better than when you're just outside and you find a good stick? Like, hey, this is a cool stick. Look at this. This one looks like a hammer. This one looks like a gun.
I went on a couple of hikes when I went back home for Christmas, and I found a wonderful walking stick on one of my hikes. I used it all the way up the stairs. I went to Devil's Hole in Niagara Falls.
Nice.
Used it up the 400 and some stairs. Had a wonderful stick.
It made your day, didn't it?
There was a couple of guys coming up. They were going to just start the hike, and I'm like, hey, great stick right here if you want to use it. And I left it there like a gift.
It's like a dude thing, but this is non-discriminatory. Women are in on this too. If you see a cool stick, you can video yourself like, "What's up, Stick Nation?" That's my favorite thing. Everybody says, "What's up, Stick Nation?" And then they show their stick. And they're like, I found this stick. I'm out here in North Carolina. I found this stick, and look, it's all curvy. This is pretty cool. It looks like a Harry Potter wand. And then they give their review of it, and then that's it. Then you can send it to these people, and then they post it, and it's awesome.
What were your thoughts when, I know we talked about it on the show, the stick went into the Toy Hall of Fame? What were your thoughts on that? Because I was for it.
Yeah, I'm pro stick.
The hours spent with sticks.
Yeah, a stick can be anything.
It's a classic toy.
It could be a bat. It could be a gun.
Okay, so you were good with
hammer.
it.
Yeah, it could be any of these things. But these are just a bunch of people that are talking out to Stick Nation and showing you cool sticks that they found. And I mean, there's nothing cooler than a cool stick. So go check it out. See some stick reviews at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Stick Nation is funny.
Yeah.
Like seriously, like saying that like it's a real thing.
What's up, Stick Nation?
That is funny. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, and Lost. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. We got Coheed and Cambria tickets. Taking Back Sunday on that bill, September 8th, 713 Music Hall. We're going to leave you with those tickets on Know the Show coming up. 10% chance of rain today, 20% chance tonight. Cloudy skies, highs of around 57. Does any current member... I'm asking this of Alex.
All right.
Does any current member of the Rod Ryan Show have a hobby? Something that you would call a hobby? Like we talk about radio wizard.
Yeah.
Scuba, that's a hobby, right?
Yeah.
Even though it's an activity, it's a hobby.
Yeah. I would say we all have hobbies.
What is Chili's hobby?
Cars. He likes working on the cars.
That truck? That thing that he calls Betty
He
White?
likes finding cars. He likes fixing them up.
He doesn't fix up cars?
He likes going and hanging out with his boys that are fixing them up and talking about cars.
He smokes cigars. Is that a hobby?
You could consider it a hobby.
What's my hobby? You said we all do.
You like organizing stuff and stressing out over things.
It's not a hobby. That's like
I feel like you like to cook, though. I do think you like to cook. You don't always cook, but you do get excited about getting to make certain stuff. For
a hobby?
like 17 bean soup. I think you're excited about that. I think cooking is definitely a hobby.
Okay.
I mean, it's something you have to do a lot of times, but I think if you take joy in, hey, look, guys, I brought this in, even though you don't ever include us in that sometimes. But like, you're like, hey, I made this. I brought you some meatloaf.
I don't think. Will you guys eat bean soup? Tessa,
I would eat it.
I used to bring. Tessa and I, our thing was when we made food, Tessa would cook. I was surprised. Tessa's a good cook.
I just assumed she was poisoning me.
Her and I, it was our little thing. We did it right in front of you guys. If I had extra,
it didn't hurt.
I made some of this. Hey, I brought some in because I know she'd eat it. I feel like if I brought in 17 bean soup, your skinny ass wouldn't eat it.
I like soup.
I don't think you'd eat it.
I love soup.
Chili gets cooked for Miss Christina. My soup isn't as good as hers, so that's why I don't give him any food. She's a better cook than all of us.
I mean, look at this body was built on rice and beans, fool.
Chili, what's your hobby? Is he right? Like cars? I mean, you have like this truck that you've been restoring or getting restored, and I know that you roll up your sleeves and help out a little bit.
Yeah.
Is that a hobby?
I mean, nah, because that's just something that I wanted.
Yeah.
I've always wanted a diesel truck, and that was the one that I got.
Right.
But as far as hobby, I don't think I have one.
President of the Tom Selleck fan club, hobby.
That could be, yeah.
Hobby.
I mean, watching TV shows, is that a hobby? Sleeping?
I put this up. I mean, I have a couple of motorcycles. Is that a hobby?
No, because you can hardly ride them.
Right, I know.
But motorcycles are a hobby for a lot of people. Like,
guess
is video
so.
games a hobby?
If you have a boat, is that a hobby? Yeah, video game. Yeah, I guess.
Video game, like, it's something you like to do.
I guess it's a hobby.
In your
All right.
spare time. And
It's
that would be a lot of people's hobby.
It's a pretty loose thing.
I feel like a hobby is supposed to be for relaxation.
Yeah.
And Rod doesn't relax.
That's why I said stress out. Organizing and stressing out is his hobby.
While he's cooking, he's doing 5 other things.
Well, yeah, you gotta have machines running
and putting together lists of like what is going on right now.
Oh yeah, there's got to be a load of clothes in, at bare minimum. Now, what I have a dream of is buying a big magnet attached to a rope and throwing it in the bayou and maybe like getting a few metal items. Alex?
I wanted that to be a hobby.
Is a hobby of yours magnet fishing?
I mean, it's not because I haven't done it. I bought like a $70 magnet fishing thing. It took 4 years to get here.
Is there like a bayou near you, Alex?
Not really.
I got one near me. Bring it over.
All right.
I put this up. I
get all the guns.
Early this morning, I put it up on Facebook. What is a seemingly cheap hobby that quickly becomes very expensive to continue doing?
Strip clubs.
Every single thing was mentioned by our listeners.
I was going to say everything.
Including gardening. Okay? Gardening. Come on. Seeds and some soil? That's not expensive,
Well, you
is it?
start that way, then you want to make sure that they live, so you got to get the stuff that's going to protect them. Then you want to get the stuff that's going to keep the pests away, so you got to get that, and then that's expensive.
Gardening. The first tomato, $100. The second tomato, also $100. There is no third tomato.
How about couponing?
I mean, yeah, that's nothing but it saves you money, right?
Yeah,
I think that's a hobby.
Yeah, that's a hobby because you can get like something that would be like $200 for like $10.
Diana says anime figurines. Now, this is supposed to be what is seemingly a cheap hobby that quickly becomes very expensive. I'm not buying boating that you went into boating thinking it was going to be cheap. There's no way.
Jeff Bezos?
Is anybody thinking that boating is going to be, that's just going to be a little cheap thing that I do on the side?
I'll build my own.
Probably like $300 just to put gas in it.
Kelly said raising chickens. RC cars, Melissa said. Starts out okay.
Chickens is a good one because you're like, we'll never have to pay for eggs again. Oh, crap, we have to take care of the chickens.
Scuba diving was mentioned by James. He said, ask the radio wizard. He'll tell you. Coin collecting. No, this one kind of shocked me. Jenny said crochet and knitting. It's a few bucks to get started, and then you start buying more and more and more yarn, and apparently the yarn gets really expensive.
You want like cool yarn?
You start hoarding yarn. Ronnie says, apparently everything I do according to my better half. Lego are expensive. Sets of Lego?
Yeah.
When did that happen on our watch that a simple Lego set is now $75?
I was looking at stuff for my niece for her birthday, and I was just like, maybe we get her something else that's not Lego because this is ridiculous. You're like $50 for a Lego set? No.
And I don't do this.
In this economy?
Is fishing still pretty cheap? I did that when I was a kid. Okay, I'm thinking
basic fishing is. I mean, you get a pole.
Yep.
If you dig up your worms and you go do that, then like it can be. But like if you're buying special baits and stuff like that, that's gonna get you there. Fly fishing, very expensive.
I'm thinking of things that I did as a child. If I went and fished, I could get in and out of that pretty cheap, right? Just like fishing from the dock.
You're just talking,
I'm not going out deep
fishing.
sea. I'm not catching a marlin. I'm fishing.
If you're fishing with worms, you're throwing some hot dogs out there trying to catch catfish. As long as you get you a pole, you're good to go.
Just getting a couple of stripers.
But it does, the more you get into it, then it definitely becomes more and more expensive.
Is working out a hobby?
Yeah.
Like CrossFit?
Yeah, but it's gyms. And then you got to go to Equinox.
Okay.
And then Equinox, you're spending like $190 a month to go work out with pretty people.
Well, that was your first mistake. You're looking for pretty people.
Oh, I wasn't. But I know people that do.
Any kind of music gets expensive. Anything you go down the rabbit hole of your hobby and you're going to spend money.
But that's every hobby, though.
It's everything. Yeah. I mean,
because video games, you could do that too. And then, but I want to get the coolest character, so then I got to pay for that, and then that costs more money, and then I'm subscribing to this thing.
Felix wins Facebook. Nothing fun is cheap. You're not wrong on that. This is what people are talking about on the Rod Ryan Show Facebook page. 94.5 The Buzz. Nickelback. What did we say? 50 million albums sold. We were talking about them earlier. 50 million albums sold. How many albums? How many millions of albums for Three Doors Down? Total.
50 total?
30.
30. And then the Black Album from Metallica had 30.
30
itself.
or 31 million, yeah. I don't know. We should start talking about album sales.
Got them all mixed up.
Randomly today on the show. Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your Tuesday. I told you we got some tickets coming up for you on Know the Show, so don't go anywhere. We have cloudy skies today. We have a 10% chance of rain. We have highs of around 57. Do you have, I just saw this. Do you have Amazon handy?
I do.
Will it just log you on if you just log into Amazon real quick?
I got it on my phone.
Yeah, will you look at something for me? I just want to see if this is something, maybe just something that I picked up.
What you need?
I picked up a Rufus. I got a Rufus.
RUFUS?
Well, no. Just go to Amazon.
Okay.
And then, is Rufus on your Amazon? The top left? Is there Rufus hanging out? Somebody named Rufus?
That I see on the app.
Not on the app?
Let me see if I can do it on here.
Rufus is on my desktop. It says, "Hi, I'm Rufus."
Is it a dog?
It's some kind of a shopper assistant AI.
Nope.
I don't remember Rufus being on. I don't remember. I go to Amazon a lot.
I want Clippy. If they're going to use an AI, anything, make it Clippy from Word.
He used to knock on the screen.
Hey, you might want to capitalize that.
Yeah. Do you not have this?
I do not have it. I just pulled it up on the desktop too, and I do not, or the laptop, and I still do not see it.
So underneath the Amazon logo, you have all same-day delivery, medical kit, Rufus. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
When did that happen?
Not even an option for me.
I have AI Rufus hanging out on my Amazon page.
Oh. Yep, nope, I don't see it.
So I just typed in there, do you sell helicopters? I don't know what else to say. I don't want to put butt plugs in my thing.
At work.
I can help you find information about helicopters. However, I don't have access to purchase options or pricing details.
What do you even do, Rufus?
But he gave me all of these links to remote control helicopters. That makes sense.
That's not the same.
There's a helicopter aviation headset.
Yeah, well, I can't fly it, can I?
Which helicopters are suitable for beginners? He gave me a lot of information about helicopters. Dude, AI, I know you hate all this stuff.
Yeah.
You hate it.
Because we're teaching it to kill us, dude. It learns everything we like, everything we care about, everything we want, everything we need, and then it's going to be like, hey, you know how we get these people? I've seen Terminator, man. I've seen Terminator 2.
You did that.
We're going that way.
Why did you make me pull up my Google Play Store today? Because you wanted to see if that...
if the Red Note app that people are downloading, that they think if TikTok goes away, people are going to shift to that because it's the same thing as TikTok.
So you can pull up the hottest apps on your store. I forgot what it's these are the ones that are quote unquote trending.
Right.
And it was number 2 in the Google Play Store. And then I'm like, oh, what else? I don't ever I don't think about apps on my phone. I just don't do a lot of that. And then I saw ChatGPT.
Yeah.
It said installed. I can't tell you if I installed the ChatGPT app
probably
on
didn't.
my phone.
AI did it.
Or was it just a part of an update that had put it in the phone?
AI did.
I know with new Apple phones, there's a whole AI thing that comes with your phone.
I have that one.
Okay.
Thank God.
I have it on my phone. It was installed already.
Yeah, they're already getting you.
All right, you're not using any of that
We
stuff?
should stop using AI, guys. I know that it makes things a little bit easier sometimes, but no, they're going to kill us. We will all die via AI something. It's going to happen.
I have Rufus shopping right now.
Don't let him. He's gonna now. He knows what you like.
I have Rufus on Amazon. He's looking for a jetpack for us.
I feel like such an old man, but don't do it, guys.
But I'm going to get jetpacks for all of us.
Okay, fine.
See? Now
I'm not gonna use it, Rufus.
We're gonna jetpack into work every morning.
I'm not buying it from Rufus though.
Rufus is my guy. Am I the only one that has?
I'm a Clippy guy.
Has anyone got Rufus?
Somebody else has to.
I just saw it.
It'd be really funny if it was just on your computer only.
Yeah, I just saw it for the first time.
AI is we know he has a radio show. We'll know he'll talk about it, and it looks silly.
And then they got me the hooks.
Yeah, that's how it starts.
They set the hook, and I took it. Coming up, know the show. We got some concert tickets for you. Sit tight.
Rock and alternative for Houston. The Buzz.
Yeah. Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com is the website. Lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month. Whether you have a New Year's resolution, whether you are looking for a solution, whether you just want to drop some LBs and you're looking for a way to kind of jumpstart that, for a limited time, they're taking $100 off all their GLP-1 programs. Well, Rod, what's a GLP-1 program? What's a medication that's a GLP-1? That's semaglutide and tirzepatide. They've got both. At Red Mountain, it costs less than half the price of Ozempic, though. So with that $100 off now, jumpstart your weight loss with their lowest prices of the year. Red Mountain has specialized in medical weight loss for over 30 years, okay? Don't wait. Lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month. Only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Easy. Book your appointment, redmountainweightloss.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Last segment. Let's know the show. Coheed and Cambria. Taking Back Sunday, September 8th, 713 Music Hall. Alex just looked over at me and said, don't worry about it. I got a question.
I got it.
I wasn't worried about it. What's your question today?
All right, well, we talked about, and this is in the 9 o'clock hour, we talked about two celebrities that share a 56th birthday with each other today.
Okay.
I want you to name both of them, though.
Yeah, this is easy.
Yeah, name both of the celebs.
Okay, I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, both of them. I said, what a great, sitting at a bar drinking a beer with these guys.
Yeah.
Would be awesome.
Very fun dudes.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up this Tuesday edition. Let's go over to the phones here. Let's get a winner. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
What's up, Brother Rod?
What's up? Who's this?
It's Tyler.
Tyler, welcome to the show. How are you?
Doing great, man. A little chilly, but I'm doing good.
It is a little it's going to get colder, too, bro.
I know. I'm working outside, so just keep me warm.
I want to wrap up this poll question that I've been doing before I get into know the show. What's the best way to watch the Texans playoff game on Saturday? Is it at home alone? Is it at a bar? Is it with friends? Maybe at a get-together? Or not watching the game? What's your answer?
At home with the buddy and, the kids, while they run around and go crazy. So
okay, yeah, so a couple of people around, watch it at a house. Okay, 32% of our audience says that. I'll wrap it up after that. Alex has a question for you, my man.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this guy out of here. He's cold.
All right, well, we talked about two celebrities that are both celebrating their 56th birthdays today. Who are they?
Is it Jason Bateman and Dave Grohl?
Yeah.
That is it. That is
Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah.
I'd like to have a beer with those guys. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Coheed and Cambria and Taking Back Sunday are playing 713 Music Hall on September 8th. Dude, you won.
Sweet.
You won the tickets.
Awesome, dude. Awesome, man. I love 713 Music Hall.
Oh, it's a
Last
great...
time I was there, my wife won the Foo Fighter tickets from you, man. It was awesome, dude.
Oh, that was a good one.
It was great, dude. So I'm excited. Awesome, dude.
You're never going to see the Foo Fighters with that few people ever again. Ever.
It was crazy, dude.
Yeah, it's
crazy.
Nuts to think that they played that venue. All right, dude, congratulations, man. And good luck out there if you're working outdoors, Tyler. It's only going to get colder, man. Just, you know what to do.
I know. Little panel replacement, so it shouldn't be too bad. So.
All right, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you listening to the show. Hang on for me, okay?
Love you guys. Love you guys. Later.
Love you, Tyler. Mean it when I say it. Yeah, Foo Fighters, 713 Music Hall. Whew, that was a show. All right, that's it. We got to get out of here. I didn't mention it. Today is National Dress Up Your Pet Day.
Oh.
I'm just going to say sorry to the pets. They all look miserable.
Yeah. They're doing little jackets today.
Chili, we gonna do anything on socials for this? That means no. Oh, he said thumbs up. All right. Start scrolling in your phones and then check back on our Facebook page. We're going to want you to drop a picture of your pet dressed up. And of course, looking miserable.
Looking as miserable as possible.
Looking miserable.
Ideally.
Listen, any picture of I have the friendliest, coolest dog, and every photograph of her looks like she's been abducted.
Yeah.
Okay? She looks miserable. So that's just how she looks all the time. All right, fresh out of bed, head-to-head winner, Sean Connery today. The first guy to win 2 games, the first guy not to be called a one-pump chump in 2025. He's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. We play every morning at 6:20. Worley. That was the guy that won the 5 game. Great job on everybody that played the 5 game. Worley hasn't been on the show in years, man, so it was good to have him on. Everyone that played the 5 game, great job. Who submitted today's Tattoos Day?
Urban.
Thank you, Urban. Appreciate you. Number 1 link today. Tomorrow we can play a game. We played the 5 today. That was at your suggestions. You have a game suggestion for me? Let's play tomorrow. We can do that, and then we're going to...
What you looking at me like that for?
Because. Are we inviting another listener to come down?
Oh, yeah, we are.
Do we need to do that today? And we didn't?
Yeah, it's on us.
Jelly!
That's on us.
Where are you?
Oops.
All right, we're going to have to do it tomorrow.
Oops.
Yeah.
You know what?
I forgot.
We can set it today, and then people can sign up.
Okay.
And then tomorrow we contact the person.
That's fair.
Okay.
That way they have a little bit of time.
All right. Let's get a link up on Links and Guests.
All right.
And then it'll say, hey, would you like to come down and play Read My Lips on Thursday? And then you tell the people that they got to be here, threaten them with their lives. Don't do that.
But a little threat.
But they need to, come down to the station. What time do you want people here to play Read My Lips? If we play at 8:20 on the air.
7:45 to 8.
Yeah, just to make your life easy, to make sure that they're here. Okay. We're looking for another great listener to come down and play the game.
Against Chile this week.
Against Chile. So we're just going to rotate the twins?
Guess so, yeah.
We're going to rotate you and your twin?
That's fine.
Okay.
It's fine with me.
Damn, we should have put that up today.
It's up right now.
Okay, thank you.
It's
we
up
just
right
did.
now. Yeah.
People got to submit a picture and then just swear on their lives that they would they will show up.
Or else.
Yeah, and then I will contact them.
Okay.
All right.
So you got that going up. You've got emailing me your game suggestions. Coming up, Big Jeremy Benson, he's going to continue with the alternative income. As a matter of fact, in 10 minutes from now, he's going to give you a chance to win $1,000, all right? That's it. Guys, we're on a 20-hour break. We're back tomorrow. We'll do it all over again. AMF!